Hello, hello, hello. Hello, kitty. Hello, grape. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. Success. Hey, hello. How we doing, guys? Happy Sunday. I just had my rings. Where did I put them? Hello, Sarah. I was about to ask how goes, but you are not feeling well. You do in fact have my sympathy. Weren't you just sick? Are you getting hit with a rebound, or did you just never recover fully, or either way, that sucks. I hope, I wish you a speedy recovery, and hope that the worst of it has already passed, or is actively passing. Last night was asked to fill in for a tournament last second, so ended up getting no sleep. So suffering from lack of sleep and a headache. Ah, okay, that I see. Unfortunately, okay, so I can't relate to the tournament part, but I can relate to the lack of sleep and headache part. Actually, yesterday, I think I mentioned that I really hadn't slept well the prior couple of nights. Was really banking on getting myself asleep at a decent time last night. Spoiler alert, I failed to do so, so I'm in a very similar position to yesterday. Like you said, lack of sleep plus headache plus ratio plus L plus bozo. But no, that sucks. But did you have fun with the tournament at least? Was it a good time? Was it hashtag worth? Or was it mid? Oh, I actually want to. I'm I'm laughing at something really absurd, like, and not absurd even in a funny way. Just I'll even tell you exactly what I'm laughing over because it's stupid and it's not worth laughing over. But I had this thought that you know that thing where you think a sentence before you say it, and then sometimes you don't say it, sometimes you do. I had one of those things where I thought to myself, "Ah, if you want to talk about eyesore, something, something, the thing in Danganronpa last night," and then I just had the eyesore that I'm referring to, just the image of it in my mind's eye, and that's what I was laughing at. And what it is just a building that is half of it is just like neon green and the other half is neon, they say it's red but it's pink, neon pink, and it's just sorry, so that off topic, but that's why I just started snickering to myself as I'm just picturing that vomit of an eyesore. Your team did win, hell yeah. Congratulations. Was this a DVD, RuneScape, some other game entirely? You secretly a chess wizard. Wizard. You know what? I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to eat a few bites of food. Oh, it's a DVD charity tourney. Nice. Which one? There are a lot, like on that note, there are a lot of tournaments happening right now. Like, I guess it makes sense because it's the beginning of the year, which means it's the beginning of semesters. Um, But there's like, I feel like there's a lot going on right now. So, something called chaotic. Okay. Don't recognize off the top of my head, but also I'm not gonna lie. There's was like a 99% chance that I wouldn't recognize, but like a 1% chance that I would. Can't learn if you don't ask questions. Can't dodge what you can't see. God. Okay, actually, off topic, which is funny considering there's no real topic. Actually, I guess there was a topic, but are you a board game girly? Like board game, it's so funny how similar board games and Legos are in the sense that there's like such a distinct line in the sand between Legos slash board games designed for kids and Legos slash board game designed for adults. And it's like such a stark contrast. Um, both in terms of complexity of the games, the sorts of pieces that you tend to see, the price points, which is originally what I was getting at. Depends on the game. Don't like luck-based games. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like adult board game. Well, then again, I guess I feel like most board games have at least some luck, but I assume that when you mean luck-based, you mean like purely luck-based, where there's no like strategy involved. Yeah. Um, but there's this game that I frequently quote slash reference called the Red Dragon Inn. Um, it's and one of the reasons it doesn't have like a huge it's got like a it doesn't have a big following, but the following it has is loyal. And the reason for that is its price point. Now it's been some years since I've looked into this game because I've mentioned before, but I when I was in college, all 4 of my years I lived in one particular theme housing called Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall. And we had a wall of board games that like half probably over half of them belonged to Hall. Like they would go into stores between semesters, that sort of thing. And then some of us would bring in our own games that we would either leave them on the wall of games for the semester, or if we didn't trust people, we'd keep them in our rooms. Um, anyway, one guy who was I think he was a junior my freshman year. I think he was there my sophomore year as well, but I don't I can't remember if he was a junior or senior my freshman year. Either way, he was one of the upperclassmen. And he had a like the biggest collection of games that he would bring. And he was someone who had the full collection of the Red Dragon Inn. Because the way the Red Dragon Inn worked is each expansion would add 4 new characters. Because the basic gameplay loop is it's a card game, and you would pick your character, and each character had its own deck of cards that you would draw through, and then you would draw them into your hand, and then you would pick what cards to play. And each character had their own theme. So honestly, it's very similar to DBD in that sense, where like basically every expansion would be like a new chapter of DBD where you get a new killer with 4 new perks, except it's a new character with a new themed deck. And the problem is though, each expansion, which was like I can't remember. I want to say it was like $25 per expansion. So if you wanted to get like a collection of to have even just like 8 characters to pick from, that's $50 investment. And it's a convoluted game to explain, but like many adult board games, I feel like a lot of them are convoluted to explain but play easily once you know the rules. AKA, you want 2 to 3 people who know the games, and then 2 to 4 people who haven't played the games, and then you guys play, make sure that they're kind of last in like the turn order, and then they learn by doing. That is truly peak adult board game playing experience. Anyway, all that to say, can't dodge what you can't see is me quoting that game constantly. Every time I say that, I'm quoting one of the cards from actually there's one friend who I've talked about before who I still don't know what to call her, by the way, because calling her by her first I'm just gonna call her by her first name. It's Emily. It's just weird calling her that because she exclusively went by her last name. But her last name is very, very unique. So I'm not gonna say it. But she would always play this one assassin character. And her deck had cards that were literally called "Can't Dodge What You Can't See," and what they let you do is normally you can only play one card per turn unless indicated on the cards otherwise. That card in particular was, once you have played this card, you may then immediately play a second one if you have one. So if you wound up with like a hand full of those, you could just keep damaging a player over and over again. Can't dodge what you can't see, can't dodge what you can't see, can't dodge what you can't see. And it's just like, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Also, really quick, I haven't even explained the game itself. The point of the game is it basically takes place in a D&D Esquirreld, where you are a group of, well, you're a party, and you are at a tavern, at the Red Dragon Inn, and while you're playing, you have to drink, like, they're drinking cards. Basically, the turn order is you play a card from your hand, and then you draw a drink card. And your scorecard is from 0 to 20. And your vitality, which is indicated by a red stone, basically, your vitality starts on 20. Your alcohol level, which is a clear stone, starts at 0. As you drink from the drink pile, your alcohol level goes up. As you take damage from your other players, your vitality goes down. If your vitality ever meets your alcohol level, your character passes out and is booted from the Red Dragon Inn, and any remaining gold you have is divided amongst the remaining. First, it's halved. Half of it is divided amongst the remaining players. The other half goes to the inn, because the real winner of the Red Dragon Inn is the Red Dragon Inn. It's actually a really fun game. It's a lot of flavor text. It's not the way that we would always explain it to people is because it's like, what are you playing? Oh, it's not a drinking game. It's a game about drinking. It was. Oh, anyway. Have not played many games, but Smash Up is actually a strategy game. If you ever do want board game recommendations, I basically absorbed any content I could find, which was relatively few and far between when I was in high school, of like board game content. Actually, Will Wheaton's table flip. No, tabletop. I probably got to see most of the games that I got to learn, and then I got to see a bunch on Hall. I was around, it was a mixed group of nerds, but a lot of those nerds were good people. A lot of them were also bad people, which was unfortunate, but a lot of them were good people. But yeah, another great game is Betrayal at House on the Hill. The problem with Betrayal is the first game, it has 3 editions. The first edition I've never played. The second edition is the one that I have the most experience with, but it's also I just realized we should definitely be getting into the game. I've just been holding you all hostage with yapping about board games. But I can talk about board games for extended periods of time. Anyway, the second edition is my favorite, but it has some issues with it that they solve with the third edition of the game. But then they also water down some other interesting aspects. So I actually need to buy the second edition. I only own the third edition myself. But I think I've decided that I prefer the second. Just getting my Swift message up. There we go. Okay. Um, Bong. I don't think you guys heard that, but my fork just hit my water bottle. And it made a very satisfying noise. Okay, Sarah, you asked who I ordered Taco Bell. I think the answer is yes, because I'm not joking. I that message came in as I was explaining that I had just bonked my metal fork against my metal water bottle, and it sounded like the Taco Bell bell. So I think that was a sign from the universe that, yeah, it's Taco Bell o'clock. I thought I heard kitten noises. Hey, when the universe speaks, it would be wise to listen. Just went to the kitchen to cook and your head is thumping so you genuinely don't think you can. Yeah, and you know what? Modern problems require modern solutions. You were up late doing video game tournament. Now you order food via the applications. It's the circle of life or something like that. Oh, hey, I've got a factor meal for dinner. I ain't judging. Okay. I need I've decided I need to invest. I never thought I would have to do this. I have to invest in a glass mat for my chair to sit on. Because the room that I'm in has a carpet, and so Mama Marcus actually got a one of those like plastic mats to go under the desk and under my chair to protect the carpet mainly, I think. But the problem is the wheels of my chair have made indents in the mat. And now I just can't move my chair because it just sinks into the indents. And I'm just such a fussy person that not being able to minutely adjust every aspect of my setup is like spiritually tilting me. Okay. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oop, 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 um, AKA, let me get you guys some gameplay audio. And as usual, if there's any issues with audio, whether it be my own or the game or an interaction between those two, please let me know so I can fix it at my earliest convenience. My confefe. And on that note, I'm gonna ready up for now. If anyone wants to hop in, let me know. And good luck, have fun, I say. I'll be the Red Cross. Ooh, why does my DPI feel weird?
Right. I did everything asked of me.
Lava dip sounds nice, but also, like, my tongue would not appreciate it. Okay, that's especially funny because I I don't I don't do spice. I'm one of those people who I just can't do like basically any spice levels. if it's spicy, like a level 1 is the maximum I can do. However, there are certain spices that I am fine with, but that number is quantifiable. So far, wasabi and kimchi. Those are the only two I've found so far. They're basically anything, and honestly, until I was in like high school slash early college, I wouldn't have even had those on my list. But those just weren't part of our traditional cuisines, like our household foods for the most part growing up. So I just never had experienced them really. And I just kind of assumed that I wouldn't, or that I would be sensitive to them. So when I first like had some sushi and stuff as like a late teen, early adult, I was very hesitant to have more than a little. And just slowly over the years, I kind of just eat more and more and be like, oh, wait a second, I can eat this. I think I could take like a glob of this and like it wouldn't be pleasant, but I'd be fine. As opposed to eating like a spicy McChicken from McDonald's, which would send me into a heart attack. Like, it's, for most spices, for me, people talk about like the flavor, liking the flavors and stuff. I don't taste anything. It just is burning for me. But yeah. You taste flavor, love it, then your tongue is on fire and can't breathe. Yeah, for me, I don't even get the flavor. It's just burning for me. So I truly never understood spice, like why people liked spices until I finally had like I said, with kimchi and wasabi. Both of those I can taste and I don't get I get the burning, but it's not the first thing I was debating popping that gem, but then I got the skill check. Oh my god, there's a green tonic right here. I didn't notice it at first. I think the farm map is probably the one that I have one of the hardest time noticing the tonics on. Also, I really want to cleanse that totem, I can't lie. I'm scared of wasabi, never tried that. Really? Have you had sushi before? Hello there, Shando. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I have been good, thank you. I hope that 2026 has been treating you well in general. You love sushi. Oh, I'm surprised. So you've never been tempted to try the wasabi? Or do they not serve it with the sushi for you? Or, by it, I mean the wasabi in this case. Okay, the desire to take this key. Okay, I'm gonna stash this flashlight here. If it was a purple beamer, I wouldn't do it. Oh, that's Steve Bot. Oh my god, fucking Susan! Okay, sorry about that. Guys, I'll be back in a second. I just want to focus. Oh, I found the other green one. I know where both green ones are. Hell yeah. Okay. Make your own sushi because you can't go to the restaurants. I see. Ooh. Fackin' Susan. Shut up, Tori! Heh. Uh-oh. I feel like that went through me. Hi, Susan. How you doing? I swear! It feels like their reach is further than it used to be. I swear! I might be crazy, but I swear it feels like that. I don't know. I just don't know distances. I don't know distances of zombies. I'm stupid and I don't know distances of zombies. That's just the God's honest truth. Warm up match, guys. Warm up match. Haha. Oh. Hey, what happened to Gen Progress, BT dubs? I say as I don't do gens, but open chests instead with my key. Oh, hey, it's a gen. Wait, it's a zombie. You're good. Oh my gosh, 2026 has been a rough, but we're here. We are indeed, and that's all we can be, huh? We just keep on keeping on to the best of our abilities. I wonder if that other green tonic is still here. It's like right here. Nah, someone got it. Oh, if only I still had my beamer that I put down on the cold hard ground. Okay. Oh my god, I almost ran right into it. I am so sorry, guys. I am just fully in hashtag bad streamer mode. I just want to finish up this match. So real. Oh, I was gonna say I also really want to just find one chest. Ayo. I didn't hit any of those grates. That would have made it worth it. Oh my god. Thought I missed it for a second. Uh-oh. How is no one back on our gen? You know what? I guess I didn't think that through, huh? I'm so confused. Our generator was at 95%. What is happening? I just... It's... If there were only, like, 4 people alive, it would make sense. I don't know how... I'm just... Oh my god. It's not even that... I mean, it's regressed, but it's still at, like, 70. That's nice. Sorry, guys. Hashtag lost in the sauce. Hashtag lost in the game. Hashtag lost in the fog. Hashtag what the fog. Hashtag too many hashtags. I can't, I hate bots. Steve bot is pissing me off. So much. I'm actually gonna scream at the fucking bot. What is happening? Why is this happening? How is that not enough to teleport my cage away? What is this game? Guys, I haven't read chat in like a while. I don't understand what's going on. I can't believe the bot actually got me. It's crazy. And then it stealths. Hey, vey. I can't believe I just crouched at the bot to thank it. Ayo, will someone pop to gen? Hell yeah, love to see it. Okay. See, guys, if you complain enough, good things do happen to you. Anyway, I really want to, stop coughing, but alas. Oh well. How did that not get me in the air? I don't know where the gate is. I really hope this is the open one. Are you a zoomie? Oh my god, heroes. I can't believe we did it. I'm gonna be honest, I lost faith in the team. They really brought it back. GG's, guys. Oh my god. Oh. Did Steve Bot make it? Even Steve Bot made it. Crazy stuff. GG's. Guys, I'm back. Hello, how are we doing? Sorry about that. Guys, anyone who wants to hop on in, now's the time. Hey, Wesky, how goes? Hello, Billy Lord. I hope you guys are both doing well. Let me not be a bad streamer anymore. So I recommend you try. So Sarah, honestly, if you make pretty straightforward like sushi, like for example, what I like to add it to is if I'm having like a basic salmon roll or something like that, just putting a tiny dollop on can just add a great little bit of flavor to it. But yeah, you starting small is a good way to do it, and making sure you have actual wasabi and not just horseradish. But that's less of an issue if you're buying it like from the market and stuff than if you're at a restaurant. Should Tori be sounding like Victor? You know you're not wrong. God, thank you, Bill Lord. I did, you know, even though I didn't respond, I did glance down a couple times during the match, and yeah, I know exactly when that one came through. GG's, that was fun. Yeah, it's, and, similarly, if, oh, you know, it's allergy, that's right, you're, no peanuts, that's right. Is that why, you don't go to the actual restaurants? Yeah, because I imagine that's a very common cross-contaminant. Oh, God. But yeah, wasabi is, like I said, for me personally, I found that and kimchi, I don't have the same, I literally can't taste it thing that I have with most spices. Which, if you're coming in halfway through this conversation, guys, that's the context is most spices. I never understood people talking about that they like spicy foods because I'm like, why would you just like the pain? Because I never taste the flavor when I have the spice. I just get the burning. With currently only two exceptions, those being wasabi and kimchi. But even, like, it's not like I'm guzzling them down. No tree, or, oh my gosh, no tree nuts. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Maybe with spices can't say anything. Yeah, I'm, got, no, actually, one of my college friends, she's, half Korean, half white, and she was she also has like literally no spice tolerance, and she was talking about how she was sitting at the Korean language table because she was taking Korean classes, uh and she was sitting at the Korean language table at lunch one day, and they were talking about spiciness, and she was talking about how she can't do spice, and apparently like the entire table just like whipped their heads to look at her. They're like, "You're Korean, aren't you? Isn't your last name Park?" She's like, "Yeah." And they just like all stared her down. It's like, no. There's no moral to this story other than at least I'm expected to not be able to tolerate it. Oh, damn, what was that? Is there a ghost face? Did somebody get grabbed? Like, what just happened? I do not know who the other killer is, and that's terrifying. Ah, it's a Chucky. I see, I see. I got stuck on the tree, but it was fine. Damn it. I was like, okay, if he's following, then he won't be able to read this. Okay. Huh. Oh, what about Sriracha? You know, I don't think I've actually tried Sriracha before, believe it or not. Or if I have, then I didn't know I was trying it. But by the time I was old enough to, like, try Sriracha, I already knew I didn't like spicy things. The only reason I even really tried, like, wasabi and stuff was because it was on the plate in front of me. I'm like, I may as well try this thing. I like try mixing it with mayo. You know, I'm not unwilling to try, but like I said, if it's anything, like McDonald's, if you've ever had anything spicy from McDonald's, like, that is too spicy. Basically, the borderline, like, what I refer to as lowest common denominator spice level, which is supposed to be, like, the most mass, consumable spiciness level, is usually too much for me. I am big baby about most spices. Oh. And hello, fluffy boy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. A good weekend, and this is my, what, third green vial? Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, wait, is it an injured person above me, or... No. I got really confused somehow. Ah, the double stun. Uh-oh. Absolutely great. We will get you in next match. Well, there's Miss... I want to open that chest I just saw. I'm actually gonna help send this gen because I think it's important to do before Chucky gets back over here. Thanks, we got this in time. Okay. Whoop. Worth it! I don't care. Look, we're on 2 gens left. I don't care. I want my damn key. Yummy. Whoop. Watching Heated Rivalry right now. I had a bad day yesterday, but things are better. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad day yesterday, but I am happy that things seem to have improved. Did you see what I see? A child wielding a knife. Someone brought this doll to life. Someone brought this doll to life. Anyway, I still need to find a chest. I bet there's no unopened chests. Jeez, who would do that? Just open all the chests without a key. Sheesh. Do kids still say sheesh? Is that still a thing, or is that just things that, like just an old person thing now? Nice job, squad. Jeez, Nancy's kind of loud now. Like, she makes noise. Because there are a few things to be aware of when it comes to Survivor noise levels. One of them is the volume, but the other one is the frequency of the injury noises. And that Nancy just, this new voice, like, I just noticed it. She makes a noise and then she keeps making noises. Oh god, he's too slippery. I don't get there in time. I'm sorry, friend. But you're not dead on a hook. Oh wow, you actually haven't even been hooked. Okay, that works. Oh hey. Fancy seeing you here. The best part is I could sprint over here without concern because, I don't leave scratch marks. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Yeah, no, nothing around here. I really want to cleanse that totem, but I won't. So I'm a good teammate. Teehee. Oh, hey, Jen, over here. Nice. Oh, wow, they're actually... Oh my god, there's another chest over here I could use the key on. I'm just gonna get on this gen instead. I hate this. Guys, I gotta go real quiet. Because if he gets me, I'm gonna scream. Oh, never mind. There he is, Lamau. What's going on? This is really interesting, actually. I think the problem was we thought we were 5-gen because it just so often happens in this game mode, but we're not. And I think the moment we all kind of collectively realized we weren't, we're in a much better position now. Sorry, guys. I know that I'm being #bad streamer, but, this match was kind of weird. Because we weren't in a losing position, but I felt like we were moments away from entering a losing position if we didn't play this well. So... let me run my little Tory self over here to finish opening this here gate. Also, hello, ho. How goes? How go, ho? Let's see. Do we have another medic? Wesky, just I'd say just crawl, honestly. Yeah, that's your best bet, is to just crawl.
I'll see you dead.
Yo! I actually thought I was gonna mistime that save because I suck at getting up-close beaver angles. Ah! That was stressful, oh my god. That should not have been that stressful. Also, enjoy your Taco Bell, Sarah. Oh, GG's. Guys, I hope you understand that when I go quiet like that, it's not even a matter of like, oh, I'm focusing because I'm like locking in and try-harding. It's because my heart rate genuinely starts going real quick, and my body genuinely is reacting as though it's a life or death situation, as absurd as that sounds. How'd you get max points? Oh, I think it was just that long of a match, honestly. That's the thing, is if you, oh. You know what, I'm gonna take a couple bites of food. Maybe having some more, calories in my body will help me not be shaking. Also, side note, I'm so glad that I reacted in time, Wesky, because when you took that hit next to the Wesker, I like almost didn't think to use my power to get the pick up there during the cooldown. Because that's exactly what I was thinking there. Like I didn't notice you approaching basically, and then I heard the hit and I'm like, "Oh, pick up during cooldown animation. Hurry, run." I think I was having flashbacks to I think like a couple matches ago when I picked someone up with my power and they instantly got whacked down immediately. So I didn't want that to happen again. Wait, you got bullied by your whole team and the killer the other day? Please explain, Ho. Please explain, because that sounds brutal. The worst I've had was these two bunny fungs teaming up with the killer and just BMing me and the other survivor. But I'm not the whole team. I've never had the whole team and killer against me. You were hoping he wouldn't think to hit him would just get flashbanged. Oh, yeah. Honestly, you running in to take the hit there and actually taking the hit wound up being good because if he hadn't swung then and I picked up, he could have just insta-swung. And probably would have a punt getting flashbanged, and the timing would have just been basically guesswork then. Look at the draw. Uh-oh. My curse continues. Ooh, someone has a key. Never mind. Oh, it's a Resident Evil duo. Nice. Ayo, a beamer for me, Wesky. I think that's you, isn't it? I think I just saw Nancy walking away from that chest. Haha. I'd say you shouldn't have, but you should. No, no, Wesky don't. Wesky don't. Wesky. Okay, good. He saw me and not you, which was my concern there. Okay, so stealth Wesker, guys. Stealth Wesker. As a heads up. Oh, great. Fucking Brandon's camping my cage. I also need to do the old spritz spritz. Ah! It would have been funny if it worked. Can't deny it. Ooh. Ooh, I'm the only medic, aren't I? Let me see where this person gets sent. I'll take Brandon for a walk. And then Elle can finish the gen. Backin' Susan. Hello, Link. Whoop. Tori, I'd really like if you would stop coughing right now, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Damn, a lot of unopened chests over here, huh? Aw. Well, take care, Link. I know you can't hear me, but I'm talking at you anyway, because, that's just who I am, I guess. I hope you're doing well. You do that, because all the saves are gonna be getting sent over here, which is gonna suck, because what tends to happen is all of the saves get sent over to one side of the map, and then the killers go over there, and then they wind up interrupting all the gen progress that was made. Speaking of... Shut the fuck up, Tori. Shut up. Shut up about the moon. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the, oh my god. Why? Why did she get so 23 to worry? I mean, I'm not gonna get this, because that would be asking for him to kill her.
Playtime is over.
Oh, I actually thought he walked past the drop down, which is the only reason I continued. Normally, you guys know I love baiting killers to drop down there. He did a really good fake. Okay, also, I haven't read, what you were saying, how I'll read that in just a second. You're playing an RPD, finishing a gen. 07 Grape, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Ooh, I need to de-ick myself. Oh, yeah. Thank you, V. How was that a 2-tap? Dang, 07 to those guys. I'm just gonna see what's in this chest since I'm here and they know where I am. Because, oh, hello there at 11. I just realized I'm not in the corner of the map that I thought I was in. Also, I should probably take a Commodious toolbox with me, but I can't help myself, and I'm convinced that I'm gonna get a beamer save. Yeah, Marcus, you're definitely gonna get a beamer save against a Wesker. Yeah, yep, okay, correct corner of the map. Wahoo. Guys, what is with these matches requiring, like, 100% of my focus today? Oh, 7 Wesky. Your sacrifice, unfortunately, might be in vain. Again, logically, I know I should just grab a toolbox and bring it with me, but, like, why would I do that when I could commit to my beamer instead? I think I've signed my own death warrant by screwing up the start of this chase. Also, do we not have any of the windows this go around, or am I crazy? Jeez, yeah, that was just kind of a slow murder. Oh.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
Huh. Oh, right, and let me finish what you were reading, or saying before, Ho. Managed to lose the killer, hide in a locker, whole team run to locker point emote, tell the killer you're in there, pick puts hat on you, then hooks you, get saved off hook, then they surround you in a corner, just stand. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Was it, like, funny in the moment, or was it, like, frustrating? Because that's one of those matches that I feel like if it hits you at the right mood, it could be hilarious. But then if it hits you at, like, any other mood, it's just super fucking annoying. And Sarah, Nacho's hitting the spot? Hell yeah. You get that Taco Bell. What's your go-to order? And hello, Wolf. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good weekend. You were sad? Yeah, that really sucks. Did you report? Because I mean, that's straight up a reportable offense. Like, I don't know, that's the sort of thing that it crosses the line for me that I would report. Unless, like I said, they happen to hit me in the mood where I found it funny, but it's unlikely that I would. Just obnoxious and unnecessary for the most part. Ordered a burrito for tomorrow. Crispy chicken taco nachos. Nice. My go-to at Taco Bell is a beefy 5-layer burrito. And one of my favorite college moments actually was when I was there for a month where we weren't having classes, but I was just kind of doing like a research thing. I had bought myself some Taco Bell one night, but I had kind of forgotten how much I bought. And the next morning, I went into my mini fridge in my room, and there were like 3 leftover burritos. I'm like, hell yeah, Pass Marcus. Thank you, Pass Marcus. You the best, Pass Marcus. So you haven't been on in a while. Was playing with your new toy, your PS5, eating a Philly cheesesteak hot pocket. Well, first of all, no need to apologize, Wolf. I always appreciate the hell out of y'all for hanging out. Whether I never consider myself entitled to your guys' time, which is why I always appreciate when you do choose to spend time here. And I'm glad that you've been enjoying time with your PS5. Any particular games captivating your interest at the moment, or are you dabbling in just about everything? And enjoy the Hot Pockets. You know what that reminds me? I'm probably gonna, after this match, reheat my dinner. Because it's gotten room temperature. I say as I continue to eat it, because I'm a trash mammal. Well, hello, Fireboy. Good luck to you too, gamer. If you see me on a chest or a totem, no, you didn't. Except you definitely did. Oh my god, I'm suddenly reminded of this one episode of Warehouse 13. Okay. Do I want to talk about this? No, not really. Never mind. Don't you hate it when you agree with both sides of an argument? Isn't that so annoying when it's like, yeah, both these sides have good points, and it's like depending on who's making the argument, you know that you could be convinced either way. I hate being that person. Anyway, this shower, ooh, green tonic. This shower thought is brought to you by me thinking about an episode of Warehouse 13. Hey. It's the pink pony girl. She's gonna keep on dancing in her pink pony world. She's gonna keep on dancing here in the fog. She's gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. See, I'm like Eminem. If I can, make words sound like they rhyme. Fog and club. Fog and club. Just don't do it like you're from Boston. Am I right or am I right? I'm sorry. I think that was a funny. Never mind. I don't. This is one of those moments where I'm gonna sit here snickering to myself. Upgrade, baby! Let's go. Uh-oh. There was a green tonic around here, by the way. I don't know if it's still here. Follow me. It was like... Here it is. Yeah, it's literally where I ran. What was that, Wesky? You and he just had a moment. I want to beam. No. I'm gonna do my responsibility as the key wielder. Is this what Kingdom Hearts is about, guys? Where are all my chests? I'm not even finding open chests. I'm just finding messing. perfect timing for the zoomies. Because I bet there are chests over here to open. Are you dead? No, Wesky! Oh, 7 Wesky. I hate to say it, but your sacrifice is probably going to be in vain, considering the number of gens we still have to do. I'm not helping matters by doing what I'm doing, but it is the burden I have had thrust upon me. And Beatles! Thank you for resubscribing with your Prime. Almost 2 years is indeed crazy at 22 months. Welcome back, and I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Oh, he took it! Or someone took it! Someone took my beamer! I knew I shouldn't have left it! I'm a fool, I tell you, a fool! A fool! Ooh, another chest. Is another flashlight? I can't wait to use the last sack of this key to get a flashlight, baby! Alright. No, great! I have a plan. I was seen. That's so sad. I was trying so hard to not be seen over here, too. I hate that the cage got sent right here. Like, why? Oh, that was good. Oh my god, turns out I should have gone for the trade, unless the other person makes it. Oh my god, he makes it just in time. Was it? Did Pink Pony Boy just say Pink Pony Girl? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. So, really regretting using those last stacks of the key, Lamau. I have a plan. Also, sorry guys, I've once again fully locked in. Oh my god, Panda, I am so sorry. I've been fully focused on this match. Oh my gosh, there's what, 5 of us left, 4 of us left. Wait, is everybody dead? Okay, no, 2 of the 3 dead. I was gonna say, wait, am I just solo queuing at this point? But nah, Sable's still in here. This is unfortunate that my gen's about to get interrupted, too. I don't even know what to do here. Oh my god. I was not expecting Wesker to show up. Jesus Christ. Well, my bad. Okay, blue tonic. I should really just accept death and let these guys have hacks, huh? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let myself... Yeah, y'all are dead. I'm just gonna slowly let myself die in this cage. I think they can tell that I'm doing it too. I wonder if one of them, oh my god, I wonder if one of them has a key. That'd be huge. They could escape through hatch together. Also, hello, I'm back. Yo, a purple beamer though. You know what? The purple beamer needs to live. That looked crazy. I can't tell who has bad ping though. It has to be this Nia, right? Crazy as hell. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. She lived happily ever after. I don't think the beamer's making it out. GG's. Yeah, no, Wesky, I've had some massive issues with the cage spawn logic. Like, either it's too kind or too rude. Like, it's... By which I mean, it's either too overly sensitive to certain... I do think they tweaked it since the last time because it feels like it's not getting sent away as often, but I actually think it's worse. I think it should be more generous about people getting sent away. Oh. And no, Wolf, there's no, new map. Also, Sable, I will see you when you get back. GG's, gamer. Also, Sarah, that's they only gave you on one of your 2 Cali rank ships. That is clearly a what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. A reason for, I'm trying to make a dumb joke that isn't worth making at this point. Reason to litigate. I don't know. I didn't want to say reason to sue. Panda! On a 7-stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is super appreciated. It's been lovely having you around, and I hope that you've been enjoying your time here. That is truly the goal. Yes, so Sarah, you can in fact open a hatch with a key. So what I always do is if I have a key on me and it's a hatch situation and the other survivor is still in the match, I will drop my key next to hatch in case the other survivor happens to come across my hatch that I took. So if I have a key but an open hatch, I'll leave the key. Because yeah, 2 survivors can escape through the same hatch in this mode. But obviously it still only spawns when there are 2 left. Yeah, I think a mall-themed map would be interesting, but I worry that it would turn into Midwich 2.0. Also, hello, Fireboy. GG's, Wesker from last match. That was a brutal ending. That us losing Wesky at 7 gens was brutal, and then it was... that was brutal. It was just a slow death by the end. GG's, you guys had great map control there. Oh, I hope you're having a good session, and appreciate you swinging by. Wraith had 2 hooks. Yeah, but I will say, he was doing, I think the thing about Wraith in this game mode is Wesker's a really great finisher, but Wraith is great at pressuring people off of gens and kicking the generators to get them regressing, which your Wraith was doing a nasty job of. Like, oh, we are on a hell server, guys. I repeat, we're on a hell server. Beware. Whenever anyone was on a gen, like, we would sometimes get them halfway done, and then he'd just appear and knock us off, and there was, he would just be able to babysit the area, so we couldn't get progress on it. Oh my god. I felt the pain of the server. Oh, hey, a green tonic. Uh-oh. Huh. But GG's. I hope you have a good rest of your session, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Also, you paid $150 for that. That's actually... That's highway robbery, even if you did get the product you paid for, Sarah. That's crazy. Wait, it didn't let you exit through hatch before? That's weird. I hate to say it, but is it possible that you just weren't hitting the button, like, while aiming properly? Because the button to use the keys as an aura reading and to use them to escape hatch are the same button. Which basically means that, you know how it used to be that if you were trying to crawl out of hatch, you had to look directly, like, straight down in order to get the prompt, otherwise you would get the recover prompt? It's kind of the same with key, where you have to make sure that you're aiming well, otherwise, you'll get the prompt to use the key for aura reading purposes instead of, hatch purposes. Alternatively, it could have just been a bug. Also, hello, Moxie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. Howdy, howdy. Really, what's a buffalo wing Cheez-Its? You know, I don't think I've ever... Actually, I think I've literally only had normal Cheez-Its. I don't think I've had any sort of, like, special flavored Cheez-Its, now that I'm thinking about it. I almost went to cleanse that totem, I won't lie. But then I said, no, Marcus, be a good teammate. You're on a high ping server. Help the collective. The good news is the slug fiesta. Never mind. I was gonna say the slug fiesta means that we might be able to get some pickups. I'm gonna have him then go do the gen. This is gonna suck if the Oni comes and dashes on me. Which is why I'm pretending to go inside. Just use this right now, though. For yeah. Let's just get here, dropping blood. Here, I'm gonna go get help with this. Never mind. Oop. Yeah, this is a rough one, huh? Ooh, we actually lost someone. Unfortunate. Oh, right, I forgot we were on a high ping server. That was really funny, Grave, I can't lie. I should try the special player cheese and clear fire. It's funny because, ironically, I was just thinking about a similar topic earlier, which is the second time this has happened today. Oh my god, wait, where's Daryl? Oh my god, is Daryl dead? Wait. Is that Daryl right there, or that's... Who is that? Oh my god. Poor Daryl's... Oh my god. Wait, there's a Wesker there. Right. Bad servers. What was I saying? Right, about how, like, the foods that we eat early in life really do influence our decision-making process, both consciously and subconsciously as adults. Because, like, for whatever reason, Mama Marcus just never was into the idea of most flavored chips and crackers. Like, the most extreme that we ever got were things like... I will tell you the types of goldfish variants I've had in my life. Normal goldfish. Rainbow goldfish. And then the pizza goldfish. And those I would have to specifically request, and I would basically always get an ew, like an audible ew reaction. Like, ew, why would you want to eat those things with that crap on them? So, the kind of punchline of that is really just that I instinctively don't go for, like, those sorts because they're just totally unfamiliar for me. Uh-oh. Kinda sucks that I need to de-ick myself. Big ol' monka. Sorry guys, I am so locked in right now. The server is hell. These matches are intense. Oh, okay. Okay, let me do this elsewhere then. Mama Marcus's Twitch name is Mermaid Point. Oh, 7, Nagito Komaeda. You are not the hope we deserved, but the hope we needed. And when we needed it most, it vanished. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to do that on this fucking server! Don't nod at me, dude. We're on Hellping server. Oh, I see. They want to be children about it. Okay, awesome. Oh well, at least I'm dead. GG's. I gotta restart my game, though, to, make sure that this doesn't happen again. I don't get why you, like, why WS there? Like... I don't get it. Yeah, let me restart my game. Whatever you say, Tori. Oh, you know what? I also have to reheat my food anyway, so we're probably gonna take a quick, like, 5 to 10 minute break to do that. I have to restart the game because sometimes I get on a series of Hellping servers during 2v8, and for whatever reason, restarting the game often fixes that issue. And you might be like, well, Marcus, maybe if you just readied up, you wouldn't get a bad server. It's like, okay, that's true, but also, as of the third 2v8, what started happening is I would get a bad server, and then I'd get a second bad server, and then I'd get a third bad server, and then I'd restart my game, and then I'd have fine servers. So it's not like me doing something, getting the result I want, and then going, oh, my theory is clearly true. No, I scientific methoded this situation. Speaking of, hello, mother, how goes? Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Should her Twitch name be Mama Marcus? So actually, I set up her Twitch account before I started Actually, it might have been when I started streaming originally a couple years ago. But I think if I'm remembering correctly, I set it up kind of separate from me. Also, it's possible that Mama Marcus is already taken. But like, her Animal Crossing character is named Mermaid, so it's thematically appropriate. But guys, it is 5:32. I'm gonna reheat my food because it's gotten a bit cool, and use the restroom. When I get back, we're gonna keep 2v8ing, hopefully no more annoying servers. Additionally, if you guys want, I can chat about what y'all missed on Danganronpa last night, because actually we ended up ending a little bit on the earlier side, because we got to a pretty decent stopping point. A pretty big, like, plot thing happened with regards to the chapter, and it felt like a good time to stop after that happened. But it's 5:32. I will be back at 5:42, the latest. More DBD when I return. See you in a few, guys. Mama Marcus, keep him entertained. She's like, fuck that. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm in California dreaming about, is it where or when we used to be? I always realize, actually, whenever I sing along or speak along to that particular Adele song, that I don't actually know the lyrics. Anyway. Hey, Ice. Indeed it is. There should be a mention, or a pinning chat. Though I'm not confident because I'm not currently looking at chat. How goes? Oh yeah, hey guys, I know I did this poll the other day, but I want to do it again. I think only 3 you voted last time, and I'm also still curious. Do you guys, I want to know if you think they're gonna extend 2v8 again or not. So please, if you're in chat and you feel free to vote. I'm really curious. You think they'll extend 2v8 again? Yes? No? IDK. Hold on. Try to put a dumb joke in the poll, but I don't have enough spaces. I'm so sad. This is good enough. I spent way too much time on that joke. Okay. And no, they've not yet not extended it, but to be fair, every time they've extended it, they've specifically done it after people voted to extend it. So it's not like they're single-handedly deciding that 2v8 needs to get extended. It's that the community has voted for it to get extended every time. So I think that's like actually a really fair reason for them to do so. And it's been by a significant margin each time. It's been 80% of people who voted in the survey voted for it to be extended. I hope it doesn't. I low-key hope it does. I can't lie. Even though I do miss playing Killer, actually, which is nice. Well, for me anyway, it's nice because, you know, I've been, for those who have been around for a while, you guys know that for the first, like, year to year and a half of me streaming, I was talking about how I wanted to, get my urge to play Killer back. Because it's not that I didn't want to play Killer, it's just I wanted to play Survivor more. So I finally got it back, and I'm happy about that. But also, the blood point games are so nice. At my core, I am a simple creature. I like seeing number go up. I is what I is. That's the worst part. That's genuine. I think that's genuinely the reason. Well, that, and I love, like I said, I love the Survivor 2v8 gameplay loop when it's mid to good. Or great, like, and above. But, like, mid matches of 2v8, I find you know, I think that's what it is. I think that right now, Survivor across the board, both 1v4 and 2v8, you're gonna encounter a good number of there's a green tonic in Shack. But you're going to encounter a good number of mid-matches, because that's just how life works. It's the bell curve meme. You're not going to have a ton of horrible matches, but you're also not going to have a ton of amazing matches. Most of them will be pretty mid. I find that the mid-matches in 2v8 are, one, less frequently drawn out. You usually lose pretty definitively. It's not, like, last match, where we had that really long endgame, where people were just, or not last match, whenever it was on Father Campbell's, when everyone was just slowly dying one by one. those just don't happen very often in 2v8, whereas they're pretty common in 1v4. So I think it's specifically the mid-matches are more consistently enjoyable in 2v8, specifically the mid ones. Anyway, I think that's what it is. Let me try. Let me lock in and try to hit some greats. I'll actually miss them all. Hey, yo, I got one. C's good. I got overconfident, and I got punished, and I deserved it. I'd rather the blight down me, but I saw Bug moving in for pickup / save, so that's why I felt comfortable running away there. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, my BFF, Joe. A TISNF. Excuse me, TISUF. You guys remember that commercial? I think, oh my god, that's so sad that Chase went into Shaq. Actually, I still have a little bit left in this. Over here, actually. Thank you. Okay, nice. bad timing on my part.
Do you actually?
Oh, hey, there's a blue thing right here. Oh, hey, the green thing is still here. Oh, where's a V? Yeah, I'll take it. I was just looking around to see if V was over here, but I don't think she... Wait, she is, because she was a medic. Thank you, Naruto Jr. Not that was what did I call that? The monarch treatment? I forget what I called it, because there was one time where I was like, this isn't even just the princess treatment. This is the full-on something treatment. Oh no, there was V. Maybe I can help her. Amazing job. Hero squad alert, absolute hero squad alert. Oh, right, I forgot I would get revealed now because I technically haven't been caged. Oh my god, there's a thing right here. Oh, I should have gotten on it. Or I should have gotten back on it or stayed on it or whatever. I thought he heard me. Thought he heard my V noise, or not my V noises, my Tori noises. No ice! I know where Wesker's coming from, and I want to dodge his attack more than anything else. This is fine, honestly. Not the best place because it means that they're a center map, so they can dash shit anywhere. Oh, hey. But it is okay in the sense that I'll probably get delivered to a gate. Hey, Merc. How goes, gamer? Majesty treatment? You know, that I think that might have been it. Also on a 5-stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support. This is always super appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Having a good weekend end. Beatles, enjoy dinner with your Nona. Oh, nice, there's a gate right here. I was like, I can't remember if there's a gate over here, but it will be very convenient if there is. Which there is, so they have a straight shot out, so unless both Wesker and the Blight show up, should be fine. GG's! And, that's why I have that gate there was super useful, because it helps exactly that situation. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Ice. We will tell your story. GG's. Okay. Oh my god, I reheated my food and I don't think I took a single bite. I am very intelligent. Guys, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in just a second. Your weekend was good? Hung out with your friends? Nice. Do anything exciting? Or just, business as usual, loitering, harassing the elderly, teaching dogs how to commit tax evasion. You know, usual things. Oh my gosh, finally a medic lobby. It could be something else. It's so funny because I feel like medic should be a more popular class than it is. Just chatting, eating food. Hey, that sounds like a fun way to spend the weekend. Anything tasty? Gosh, I one thing you'll learn is I love living vicariously through other people's food exploits. Also, 11411. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be, with the peak in the middle. It's a bell curve, baby. Also, I like that Serena fit. Like, genuinely. Medic seems OP when I play it. It's... The thing is, each class has the ability to counter particular play styles. It's... The thing that I like about 2v8 so much, and why I think it's a great way to... I'm taking a bit of a step to the left here in order to... I'm setting up my point. I always say the 2v8 is a great way to introduce new players to the game, because it simplifies everything. The perk systems is few, you have 5 combinations to pick from. Those are your perks. The killers are, like, significantly fewer types of killers to face. They tell you when your aura is being read, all that sort of stuff. What? Ooh, yummy. I'll take it. Hello there, Ultra Burger Man. GG's gamer. Oh, green tonic. GG's gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by, dude. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Sir, I was around that corner. You nipped my ankles. That's quite rude of you. I'm an escapist. I'm such a dumbass. I literally could have dodged that by zooming. That's so funny. Jeez, gamer. See, this is a problem. Ironically, that happens both with classes and perks. Is a lot of times I'll, wind up switching. Uh-oh, is this a mistake? This might be a mistake. I sure hope this isn't trapped, haha. What was I saying? I don't even know. I don't know what I was saying. At any point. Of course I interrupted the first thing I was saying, then I interrupted the second thing I was saying, and now I don't remember any of the things I was saying. Wait, I saw a green totem earlier. I wonder where it is. I certainly don't know. Beware, there's a trap in front of that pallet. That's why I didn't want to throw it, because you might... It's safe to run past, but it might trap you if you throw it. Hello again. I'm pretty sure this is where I got sent last time, too, funny enough. Thank you, Bashi Bishi. Thank you, Yui Kimura. Okay, let me lock in and hit some greats, guys. Okay, 1 for 3, 1 for 3. 2 for 4, 2 for 4. I have my ability charged. Okay, now I gotta watch my feetsies. Because I really don't want to walk into the world's most random trap and have that be the reason I lose my final hook stage. And this map actually has some decent grass. There's a joke there. Okay. Oh, I thought for sure he'd come right back here. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Shocked. Okay, well that basically confirms that he and Trapper are not on comms, because if they were, the Trapper could have comms to him that there were 2 of us on this gen. Look at your feet, look at your feet, look at your feet while you are running. If you don't, or if you slack, you might step into a trap. Look at your feet, look at your feet, look at your feet while you are running. What a cluster. Does she not want to be healed? That they heard all those skill checks over, missed skill checks, and were like, what was happening over there? You did not see me. You did not see me. You did see me. Okay, I just checked Shaq. It was not trapped. I don't care. I pre-throw. Also check this chest. Because I'm exhausted. Oh wait, there's a gate right here. Jesus Christ. Did he trap it? And I'm stupid. Okay, well, the first part is no. The second part I can't answer yet. For some reason, I thought that the gates, I thought I saw all 3 gates elsewhere, but apparently I did not. Also, the second gate's pretty close to me as well. I just am really hoping. Oh. Neither of the killers is a shadow class. What's up, gamer? What you pointing at? The gate, or? See, I know where one of them is for sure. Well, now she can crawl at least to the gate. See, I predict somewhere over here, but it could end up at the other gate. I've gotten pretty decent at cage logic. Watch me run into a trap. Oh my god, I didn't even know the trapper was there too. Yeah, she made the right decision. Ah, GG's. Yikes. Hey, Sarah. Are the games going well? We've had some highs and some lows and some highs and some lows. How's the Taco Bell? Has it been consumed fully? Devoured like hope. That's a DBD perk and it's also a Danganronpa word. The Taco Bell gave what it needed to give. That's like... That's a whole ass quote right there. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's gorgeous. I'm only half joking. I'm only half joking. That's unironically something that if I still worked at the embroidery place, I would say I should embroider that on a pillow. Hey yo, hello there, fellow purple Tory, or purple, geez, blue Tory. Here, I'll be the red Tory then. You can be hot Tory. Kind of feel like I should be the Red Cross, but I mean, we need one escapist. We need one person clowning around, giving everyone the zoomies. Actually, if I'm... It's a terrible day in the neighborhood. There's stream tomorrow? Yes, Sarah. So yeah, I'm gonna be live around 1 p.m. Eastern with DBD, and yeah. 2v8. It's 2v great. Also, I just realized I never checked the results of the poll. And I really hate that I looked over at your message at that moment, Grape, because it became a rhyme in my head. Because I literally went 2v8 is 2v great. I just realized I never looked at the results of the poll. Something something turned this man something into an egg roll. Anyway, what were the results? Two people said yes. One person said, "I can I have Jella." And I spent way too. Thank you, somebody, for selecting that option because I put way too much time into getting all of those characters in there. Anyway. Yeah, looking forward to the high ping, Sarah. The funniest will be if, we wind up getting a match where everyone else is complaining about ping, and then we check and you have, like, low ping, and we realize we ended up on an EU server. That would actually be really funny. IMO. I hate how loud this is. Or this, I mean the terror radius. You know I don't hate? Okay, it's an AFK Chucky. Got it. Also, I found he's I'm sorry, why did the AFK... I'm choking. Why did the AFK Chucky spawn in literally next to a green thing? Vial. Whatever it's called. Jesus Christ, I can't think or talk or breathe, apparently. Hey, he's back. Nice. Ooh, I found a beamer. Spicy. Hello there, friends. It's me, Mario. Just ran past the other one. What's she, chopped liver? Actually, you know, I'll go get on this gen. Okay, okay. Ooh, I see a chest that I want to open. And I'm rewarded with another key. You know, this wraith, fuck that class, it's such bullshit. And you know what? I don't disagree. It is dumb. Here, let me stop your gen from regressing and then I'll come uncage you. Don't worry, dude. I'm assuming that was your gen, yeah, so you'll probably appreciate it. Don't tell me someone else got here first. Dang. Well, I'll help since I'm here. Hi. Green vial under stairs. Got it, got it. I wonder if the Chucky got the one that he spawned next to. Yeah? Oh, yeah, he definitely did. Here, I'll come back for you, person. Who is this? Oh, it's other Tori. Hello, other Tori. Also, it's so funny because I saw Yunjin change. I guess what happened was she saw the other Tori. Because I was thinking to myself after I made the comment about how you left me or whatever I said, I thought, you know, I wonder if maybe I wasn't one of the 4 survivors she was able to see. And that was why she changed off. But I now realize that... Sure, I guess. What, the match going too slow for you, dude? You know what? I'm gonna stash a key. We've got a couple keys floating around. Again, I hesitant to do anything while my R is revealed. That's the big deal. I'm just gonna make a informed decision that no one's probably getting saved. Never mind, someone got saved, haha. You know, I think what I'm realizing is I should be the one doing generators. I think that's genuinely the problem, which is very funny to realize. Okay, you know what? You guys be over here. I'll run into the murder. Dang, nasty lungs on that guy. That really threw me off. I don't know why, but I did not think he was gonna be on me that quickly. I think it usually is worth it, by the way, for an escapist to heal themselves, unless there's a medic nearby, or multiple survivors. But 70% versus 100% is just seconds difference, and I think it's just almost always worth it to have the survivors work generators in during that time. Okay, I see someone else getting that save, so I'll get this one. Well, I just wasn't confident, I hate to say it. I didn't know who was setting up for the beam, and I just figured it's better to have a fallback. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are on 2 different gens? I thought that your gens were the same, actually. Okay, I know which gen you're on, Grape. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Thanks, Kate. My god, that gen's also moments away from being completed, though. I don't even know which one's the better one to work at this point. You know what? I screwed up and so did he, so it all works out in the end, huh? I fat fingered right click. Oh, cheese. Hey yo, Sable found Hatch. Guys, why are all of these matches so intense tonight? I don't know why, but it just feels like every single match we have, my heart is just like absolutely racing by the end. This has been fun. I'm not gonna lie, we had more bad matches earlier, but it's been good last hour or so. So if any of you were annoyed earlier and want to get back on, now seems to be a good time, I say, before we get tortured. Haha. The monkey's paw curls, or maybe Murphy's Law. That's better. That's a better option. Or maybe I just needed to become an escapist earlier. Okay, I say that, but let me go back to being a medic. I always feel so much fear when there's only one medic and it's not one of us. Because it's such an easy, like, pattern of thought to slip into of, oh, a medic should get this. And then you look over and all the medics are dead. It's the same as if you're playing, say, like, an escapist, and you're like, why aren't the scouts resetting the pallets? And then you look over and see the only scouts are dead. It's like, oh, that's why. Oh. And that's another thing about 2v8. Which we've kind of talked about in the context of, how in 1v4, if you, say, have all 4 survivors slugged, and let's say one of them has Unbreakable, if you happen to pick up the one survivor with Unbreakable, then the team loses the 1 in 4 Russian roulette. But if the opposite happens, then they can keep playing. Whereas in 2v8, it's like, okay, everyone has unbreakable, but it's a matter of timing. If you have 3 survivors on the ground of who's able to use it now. With the classes, if you remove a pivotal member of the team without realizing... Oh, excuse me. Oh no, uh-oh. Half the prophecy is coming true, Ice. Half the prophecy is coming true. If you remove a pivotal member of the team, say the team's only escapist, or not only escapist, excuse me, only medic or only scout, things can take a turn for the worse pretty quick. But you have no idea really of knowing if you're gonna hit that pivotal roll or not, or if you're chasing that pivotal roll or not. Anyway, we know one of them. Found the other one. Let's see, if they let me get away with this, I'm just gonna keep working it. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I almost missed that skill check coming in. Merc, I will indeed drink some water. Thank you. Thank you for watering your Tamagotchi. Let's see, if Dracula stays on that side of the map, I probably get it. If he comes over here, I probably don't. Well, he's in bat form. That's good for me. Nice. Okay. That's huge in my book. So, well, now I know where Dracula is. Ooh, there's a green herb outside. Or a green tonic outside, rather. Dracula just ate it. Unfortunate. Oh no, he's on my scratch marks too. Extra unfortunate. I knew that was about to happen, but I saw the person downstairs thought they were getting chased. That was bad luck on my part. Oof. Ah. Hey, welcome back, Merc. And wait, what did I say that was in Japanese? Because probably. Nihongo chotto hanashimasu yo. Demo amari jouzu janai. Oh, Tamagotchi. So Tamagotchi, I mean, yes, but I mean, I assume they are. So Tomodachi is a Japanese word that means friend, and I always hesitate for a moment whenever I say Tamagotchi, because I have to actively make sure I'm saying the right word. But, a Tamagotchi are those little, like, small electronic guys, little pets who you would like feed and clean up their poop and that sort of thing and pet and play with. Then they would grow big and strong. Oh, hi 11. Okay, there's only the one gen on this side of the map, which makes it bad for doing gens on, but good for taking chase to later. Like if you're Death Hook. Speaking of which... Honestly, that's worth it. The fact that Wesker was rolling in on you. Run! Run for your life, Ice! Arigatou gozaimasu. I've got pretty good pronunciation. But my, no, dude, I don't want that right now. Where did you kick that I got revealed? You better not be out here. I'm gonna be really cross if you're out here. Oh my god, Dracula didn't eat the green thing. I just saw it. Or did he? Why are you here? Leave me alone. Sorry, Rebecca. You kind of just did for me, though, what I did for Ice earlier, so thanks. Oh my god, rubber band. I just thank you for happening then and not moments later. Or earlier. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna spray over here. Okay. This is very, very stressful. I don't know what to do. There's probably no gens on the side of the map at this point, unfortunately. Oh my god, wait, you were. Why are your lungs so big, man? I don't know what to do right now. If I could get under her or over. I don't know what to do or where to go. Oh my god, I'm dead as hell. Oh my god. Haha, they never found this one. I wonder if she even knows she's half healed right now. She's having a great chase, though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going back in. Here's the thing. I know Wesker's on this side of the map. There he is, too. I knew it. I hate this. Okay, GG's. Alright, that's... Yeah, I say, I mean, you can't really complain because it's kind of the point of the mode. It's literally what it's balanced around. But it definitely makes me feel grateful that more people don't play that way because it's just so... you know what? It's one of those uninteractive things, you know? It's not necessarily... There's nothing objectively bad about it. It's just not enjoyable to go against because it just feels like, okay, well, yep. I made the mistake of running into you guys. GG's, though. I truly did curse us by bringing us to RPD, though. I'm shocked that, 11 didn't get her power up during her chase. It felt like it had gone on for long enough that she would have. Or, like I said, she may have just not noticed that it got used on her. I can't guarantee that I would have. Also, Merc, I need you to know that we have, someone who hangs out in chats, who in chats, oh my gosh. In chat who goes by, various names actually, but one of her names is Man I Love Frogs. So now whenever I see frogs, I think of her. But the reason she goes by that is because if you just take the first letter, it's MILF. So, but now whenever I see frogs, I just think about Man I Love Frogs. The brain rot is unfortunately real. Hello, Dracula. Oh wow, it's a Dracula and a Wesker again. Well, we know it's not the same duo because they're still in their match. And also queues are like 30 minutes. Okay, guys, Shadow Wesker warning.
I'll see you dead.
Hey, Sofa, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I believe her most recent Twitch username was Toxic. With 2 C's, to clarify. Actually, she and Doughbuns often, not always, but often end up swinging by during 2v8, so... If they extend it, you might wind up getting to see him. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Steve, I at least got, or not Steve, Or was it? Yeah, well, it wasn't Steve, right? Don't worry, Steve. I got back on our gem at least. Also, I didn't even realize how few gens we had done. I baited too close to the sun, or not baited, but I flew too close to the sun. Oh my god! Oh my god, great. I love this game. That was the funniest thing you could have done in that moment. Thank you. I need to clip that. I need to clip that later. Let me add a marker so I can hopefully remember to do that. I so often add markers and then don't end up clipping them because I forget to actually do it. Hey, Sofa. 33, absolutely. We will get you a next match if you would like. Haven't been on Twitch in a while. Things have been good. They have indeed. Okay, Wait. Wait. Is that a joke? Wait, did you get? Is this your original account? Did you get it back, or is that what the joke is? You have to understand. I'm tired. I didn't sleep well. I haven't been sleeping well the last few nights. But also, if that is your account back, hell yeah, that's awesome. And if I'm totally misremembering and this was actually the new account name and Finest Sofa was the OG name, then oopsie poopsie, I'm a klutz who doesn't remember things. Hey, yo, also I just found a blue, who you should make Jiggy? Blue, tonic. A blonic. Let's see, do I get a lucky little express delivery? Hey, yo, I do. This should be illegal. Uh-oh. Well, sort of. Hey, dude. I've now got a Dracula, though, so, like... mixed results. I'm pretty close. Uh-oh. Well, okay. You could have given me speed, you could have taken the hit. You did neither. Jeez. That was... I was like, okay, I don't have to try to dodge this. I've got one of two things is gonna happen for sure, right? The woman was too stunned to speak. Oh, 07 Ice. I'm glad you guys got Steve, though. He has a chance. It might be a hatch chance, but it's a chance. Hey, yo, he had a hatch. Oh! He's out. GG's. But we're playing all the Resident Evil games in prep for Requiem. Nice. I'm curious, what's your favorite? I'm relatively unfamiliar with the and by let me rephrase that. I'm all but totally ignorant about the Resident Evil franchise, apart from the things you can learn from DBD, and apart from random, very specific information, including a lot of information from Resident Evil 7. Also, Sophie, you wanted to hop in, right? If anybody else wants to hop in, now is a good time. Actually, you know what? While you're hopping in... Actually... Okay, I'm gonna take a really short break, like a 5-minute break instead of a 10-minute break. Because I have to throw out my dish that my dinner was in. And by dish, I mean the container. I also need to refill my water and use the restroom, so I may as well do a short break of it. Yeah. Resident Evil 4, 2005. I've been playing a lot for the remake, and you can play one without you doing something? Oh, okay, sounds good, Sofa. Well, you know what? I'm about to take the short break anyway. And you'll hop in tomorrow, work? Well, we look forward to having ya. And yeah, guys, okay, it's 6:20. It's 6:53. I know we didn't take a break that long ago, but I have since eaten dinner and have to use the little gamer's room. So here's the plan. I will be back in... Okay, you know what? I know I said 5 minutes, but knowing me, there's always the chance that I will have to do something or get distracted. I will have to take care of the cat, so let's call it the usual 5 to 10 minutes. So I should be back at 7:03 at the latest. Yeah. Be right back, guys, and thank you for hanging out. See you in a few. Oh, that's sweet, Merc. I appreciate the can't think of the word, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna go until I remember this word. I'm not gonna remember the word. You know, the pat, it'll be okay. The reassurance, I remembered the word. That's a DBD perk. Be right back. Oh, hopefully be right back is never a DBD perk, because then I'll never be able to say it again. Okay, we're back. Having a little bit of audio. Ah! I just knocked something over. 1 second. And Sofa so upsetty spaghetti that you would be unable to type. I've returned. Hello. Okay. Oh! I see someone trying to hop in. Oh, Ice! Did you get kicked, gamer? And welcome in, Sofa. Okay. Let me do this. 1 second, I just gotta fix this. I would like to anyway. Let me get my headphones on and ready up. Not necessarily in that order. By the way, did anyone, I think I asked this yesterday, but now that it's basically concluded, did anyone do anything fun this weekend that they haven't talked about? Or even that they have talked about, if they want to talk further about? I'm thinking about going to see a movie this Tuesday. But there's nothing out that I actually want to see, and that's what's stopping me. Because I want to see a movie, like, the experience. Kind of like how sometimes you want to eat when you're not hungry, you know? It's like, you just want to do the action of eating. Your body isn't craving food, your brain is. Your dopamine and serotonin receptors are. At least I would assume those play a role in cravings. I guess I could be wrong. You know what they say about assuming makes an ass out of ume. Never did meet that ume feller. I'm having a Lindor chocolate. Fun fact about me. Sometimes I randomly get really adverse to certain foods. There's some types of food that there's a pattern about it. Like, for example, dairy-based products, every now and then, for whatever reason, they'll just start making my brain go ick, ick, ick when I try to consume them. Could not tell you why. Red meat will start to do it if I eat that too much. Any food can start to do it if I, like, wind up fixating on it and then eating it until I hate it. But that's a different type of, like, ick factor. That's like, ironically, with the dopamine we were talking about, I believe what literally happens is I kind of wind up maxing out the, dopamine boost that I was getting from it, and then I stop getting any boost. ADDs for you. Well, why was I bringing this up? I had a point. Why did I start talking about this? Why did I just start talking about me and my hashtag issues? What was the context? Oh, I remember the Lindor chocolate. So the punchline is, for whatever reason, for honestly for probably several years at this point, all of a sudden one day Lindor chocolate started setting off my ick factor, and I could not tell you why. I'm gonna let them finish the heal because I want to help 11. I understand what she was signaling for. Does she know something I don't? Ooh. That, nice. Damn, my altruism points are high. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're in or out of the range, but either way there will be a blast mine first. That person will probably get sent away because I think both killers went there. Okay, guys, anyway, point is, Lindor chocolates. They started randomly making me have that ick reaction. And then I forget if I was reading or listening to something, a YouTube video, but long story short, I wound up seeing a phrase that was like something something hard chocolate shell with internal chocolate ganache or something like that. And for whatever reason, that was enough to un-ick it in my brain. I was so happy because I really like these candies. And for whatever reason, they just, whenever I would look at them, my brain would just go wee woo, wee woo. Like I was Patrick on that one episode of SpongeBob. Anyway, that took way too much effort to explain. And it was because there was a lot of necessary backstory. And then I got interrupted telling the backstory. Tisk tisk. Oh, wait. Those were really funny. Why are you like this, 11? I genuinely don't know if that was intentional or not, which makes it even funnier, honestly. Ooh, totems and a chest. I'm gonna level with you. I'm opening the chest because my aura is revealed. I think I'm the only- yeah, I'm literally the only one with my aura revealed. So, I'm a beacon for that there, Oni. Nice. I figured that way whoever gets away will be halfway healed. And turns out we both got away and we're halfway healed. Guess what I know about? That's right here. Uh-oh. May have been a mistake of a time to use it, actually. Why did you get sent like 2 feet away, Sofa? That's crazy. I tried so hard to take that hit. Oh my god, Soap, are you gonna die in you're gonna die in your cage. Oh, 7 gamer. That sucks. Hey Reno, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I did not expect the Oni Inquisition when I really should have. It's like I didn't even hear him go into power in the distance. Oh wow, I did not even know there was someone else nearby. That's actually really funny. I unfortunately do not have my power up. But I hope you've been well, Reno. I hope the cold front that's been hitting everyone. I hope you've been good through it. We're actually getting hit with another wave of snow tonight. And probably tomorrow, too. I've not been paying enough attention to which gens were getting worked, and when, and where, and why, and how, and who. I didn't even know I was being pursued by Blight. That's so funny, actually. Apparently there's a scout nearby who could see him, too. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna get on another gen. I think that's where we're at, unfortunately. Oh my god, wait. 11 is literally the scout because there's no other player. Well, it'll already be the Blight. Did the Blight just crash or the Oni just crash? Who just crashed? Oh, what the fucky wucky? Hashtag entity's favorite, baby. Yeah, no, I figured that the 11 was hiding when she started revealing the Blight near where I was working the gen. I'm like, ah. Wait, the fact that you're over here and there's no gen progress means you've abandoned all hope. much, yeah, Oni must have crashed. That was actually so funny because by crashing... Oh, right. I forgot. The reason I started that whole spiel was because I was gonna eat a candy. Reno, you ready to hop in, gamer?
Not the blood.
Not the blood. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. Oop. Hey, I got a streamer. Reno, you here? Can give you another, until 7:20. Unless it becomes 7:20, like, immediately. Actually, let me see if he's online. I could shoot him an invite. I think I have him added. Hey, there. Oh, he's in a match. Tisk, 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 Reno. I'm sure our ships will pass in the night at some point. Our fates will align. If you had the chance to change your fate, would ya? Hold on, I'm the wrong character to be saying that. I'm the wrong character to be saying that. Ooh, what do we need class-wise? Oh, we have 4 escapists. Yeah, I will not be doing that. I'll medic again, why not? And this will be nice. There's one other medic now. Okay, I've got a little sugar in my system now. I've eaten my dinner. That was a while ago. Guys, it's time to clock in and lock in. You're saying you weren't locked in before? Shut up, Komaeda. Hey, Hajime. Stop it. A nurse. That can be fun. Depending on her ping, actually. Oh, someone has 100 ping. And by someone, I mean one of the killers, to be clear. Fun fact, I just had an identity crisis because I was like, wait, I'm an escapist? Since when? And I'm not. I'm just used a map. She's swinging, which is interesting. I ran into her. Don't do it to her. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cheryl. That was you, Ice. Oh my god, that would have been so cruel. Hello, Fung. Oh, okay. I thought she was starting to. I was like, do not cleanse a totem in front of me, you little rat. But no, tonic is understandable. Uh-oh, I really want to be right here next to this gen that's being worked. But I really want this chest. Not worthwhile. Just another map. Okay. Yes, I am greedy, but also I had a good chase. Wraith is the one with the 100 ping. That does not surprise me because Nurse did not seem like she had bad ping. The only thing that would have made me think it was possible is that she seemed to be swinging pretty freely, but that's not necessarily indicative of bad ping. Could just be someone who's maybe not super familiar with Nurse's lunge range, or not with the increased lunge range of, this mode or something like that. Heh. I'm sorry, I would have let her hit me out, but the Wraith showed up. I was gonna get picked because he has 100 ping. Not today, Satan, not today. I've seen too many people crawl, walk out of the exit gate, and then get pulled back into it by a Tombstone Myers. Not today. Great, you're gonna do what I almost did. Uh-oh, I hope one of them is in the gate with Sprint Burst. They're not, are they? Are you out? Oh, shit. Wave! Oh! Oh, close but no cigar. Okay. Okay, nice. You're pretty close. And one of them does have sprint burst. The problem is there's no medic. Okay, that was a quick enough heal. I'm surprised the Wraith isn't over here. They could have actually gotten a kill or two if the Wraith had come over here. I hate that noise. Cheek cheese. Guys, you want to hear a funny joke that isn't a joke, but it's just something funny that I'm gonna do? So you know how I just had that Lindor chocolate? Eagle-eyed viewers will know I actually had 2, and I wasn't gonna say anything, but then I had to let you know because I thought it would be funny. When I got Jersey Mike's the other day... Well, let me actually walk it back a little bit further. Recently-ish, I found myself going, dang, I really wish the last time I got Jersey Mike's, I had gotten one of the brownies. Because a couple times back at Jersey Mike's, I had just, on a whim, picked up a brownie there. And it was quite good. So I was like, dang, I wish I'd gotten one. And so the most recent time I got Jersey Mike's, I did, in fact, get a brownie. So I'm gonna follow up my Lindor chocolate with some brownie. Anyway. I think I've settled into the medic class. I found myself part of the escapist mass the escapist agenda last go around, but and while I think that still might be my favorite class to play, I think that the playstyle of medic is one that I'm comfortable with. Like, it lets me take a more active role because I can trust myself in chase without needing the exhaustion slash windows. But it lets me take a support role if the team errs on the side of gens before friends and or chase me, chase me, chase me, what are unhooks and heals. So sorry, my one nail is like just a little bit of a hangnail. There are many reasons that I can't have long nails, and one of them is the fact that, when they get to a certain length, they just start breaking, like, really easily. And the length is not very long. It's like it's either the long end of normal, or, you know what? No, I think it might even just be, like, the long end of normal. Somewhere between, like, the, like, true normal and the long end of normal. Because I have such a warped perspective of nail length. Also, Rare Macmillan map. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ooh, a totem. I'm gonna cleanse. Never mind, I'm gonna open the chest first. That will be my sin. Ooh, a second chest. That will be my second sin. And then I still have 5 to go. Maybe one of my sins can be getting a really early flashy save. That'd be fun. I got the blind too! I'm so sad! She gets me that time. Oh, I tried. I know. Yeah, good job, Susan. You did your job. You missed the first time, but you did it the second. Wait, why no gens popped? Wait, I just processed that. The killers, both killers were in a little corner of the map for a lot of that. That's crazy. Thanks, friends. What's up? Did you want me to follow you somewhere? Like, well, not there. Ooh, hello, green tonic. What? Who's this dude? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That was a good adjustment on his part. This isn't stressful and I don't know why. Like, extra spicy stressful. More stressful than it needed to be. Also, I'm gonna... Oh my god, we still have 6 gens to do. Twice. That's why we haven't done gens. Have you been pulling a me? Never mind, you've been caged. I've technically been caged twice, though, so I'm winning. Like Charlie Sheen. Hashtag winning. I just keep winning. Okay, I'm done with this bit. Back in zombies. Oh my god. That timing sucked for everyone, but Chris most of all. Oh my god, fuck it, Susan! Oh my god. Condabola. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a cluster. And then pour ice. Now I'll also get on Cage the Killers, which is honestly what I deserve. I do not know what Left Shark is up to. Left Shark was AFK, un-AFK'd, and then accepted death almost immediately. Perhaps he simply does not want to play with the Resident Evil duo. And now I'm getting camped by fucking Brandon. And now the other killer's here. Just can't catch a break. Back in Susan. I'm a greedy little rat. I'm a greedy little rat. They'll never suspect someone on this gen, unless they do. In that case, they're a genius. Collectively, a singular genius. The unfortunate thing is, I need to spray. Oh my god, and I forgot, since I'm a medic, everyone knows where I am. Oh no, you gotta take the... Okay, and I have to lock in and hit my grates, because that's my job. I should have just flashied, but I didn't think of it in time. Let's see, do I get a lucky little express delivery? Okay. Here, two people leave and one person stay. GG's. Yeah, so the problem there is we needed one person to stay so they don't start the Mori, and they have to decide if they want to wait or not. If one person stays, Hatch might spawn right next to her. Well, no, Ice, I know, but if she's surrounded because they're waiting to Mori, but if one person stays, they can't Mori, and there's the chance that Hatch spawns literally under her. You know, or maybe it spawns near her and she picks herself up and they just, like, there's always the chance that they screw up, you know? It's unlikely, but possible. Like, I know it was a 1% chance, but Still worth giving them the chance. Oh no, Grape, I'm sorry, dude. If you wanna, do you wanna, you done for the night, dude? GG's. I'm sorry. It's Oh, I see you gotta head out too. Well, thank you for the matches, gamer. GG's, and have a wonderful evening. And then there were two, you and me, Sofa. You know what? It's better to do this when we have a full Swift, but at the same time, if we have a bunch of people screwing around in their solo queue games, we can also screw around in our solo queue games or duo queue games. I think it's time to break out, especially now that, oh my god, I have multiple monitors now. I could actually do this. Holy shit. Why didn't I see this earlier? I've seen the light. All of that to say, guys, it's time for me to break out the Google Sheets and take note of my blood point gains to figure out once and for all what class truly is the best for BP stonks. Let me... I'm unironically bringing it up right now, just to be clear, that is genuinely what I am doing. Okay. Oh, I should ready. I don't know what's Steve's name. I don't know what he'd become. Oh no, I fear. Okay. Okay. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oop, 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 oop. God, I swear, I sound like drunk Uncle Monokuma. Drunkle Monokuma, if you will. Not to be confused with a grunkle, one's great uncle. God, imagine having Monokuma for a grunkle. That's a terrifying thought. Diet Dog Saloon. How? My god, Grape, if you're still here, I want you to know that I saw Laura, and I was like, hi, Grape, and then I remembered it wasn't you. Oh, motherfuck! I was not expecting the Ghostface Inquisition. That's for diddly darn sure. I unironically think I will run around at half-healed. Maybe not. Hello, Leon. Oh, it's you, Sofa. Hello, Sofa. I'm gonna look to see if there's a green tonic somewhere on this half of the map while they are killing on that half of the map. That's a pretty common tonic spawn, but it's not. Hated everything about that. This fire barrel and chest being here is making this rather tight. I can't lie. And I assume you're thinking the same thing. Never mind. I was like, okay. Okay. I'm gonna open that chest. And you can't stop me, Sable. Oh, do you want it? Okay. Nah. Oh my god, wait, Sable, 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 come back! Oh my god, I see a green tonic. Holy shit. I mean, I'm gonna eat it then. I've lost her. I will never find her again. Thank you, but I'm gonna hold on to the flashlight for now. What do you want me to do? Hello, Rumble. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Forgot that I'm fresh on the reveal train. Okay. I appreciate you trying to give me the purple medkit, though, and if you... You chuckle fuck. Oh my god, also fun fact, the shadows I also thought were a killer for a second. I thought it was the Wraith's shadow. I don't want to get saved here because I'm revealed right now. That's what I wanted to do exactly, by the way. I'm so happy he didn't start running a half a second sooner, by the way. I thought he ran just too early. I didn't think the heal was going to complete when I used my ability. I was so happy when that healed him. Hey, Bill, how goes? You see the vision now? You see the vision? It wasn't as dumb as you thought, was it? No, Razzmatazz! The main thing we needed to do was avoid getting stalked by Ghostface. Hey, Bill, you want to give us some zoomies? Putty, please, princess. Thank you, Brill. I said Brill. You're good. Just finished working now on a holiday for 2 weeks. Hell yeah, Rumble. Let's go. Wait. I can't remember if we played with or against or what with this gamer, but I remember the name I sent for Sable. I know the other day, what's happening? What's happening in Endgame? Speaking of which. I think everyone involved already left. I think I'm literally talking to just you right now, Sofa, and I'm talking to Is this how everyone felt when Thanos snapped? God, imagine if Thanos snapped and you're sitting at the dinner table and you're the only person left at the dinner table. You're like part of an 18-person family, like extended family dinner, and you guys were like the 1% like bad luck roll where all but one got snapped. How fucked up would that be? Something about Bill. I know that's what I'm so confused about, Sofa, because at first I read that and I'm like, oh, that sounds like something the let me double check that I didn't misunderstand who was speaking, because I first read it, I'm like, oh, did he accidentally body block another survivor? Oh, wait, no, was it another? Hold on, for a second I thought it was both killers talking, but it might have been another survivor, actually. So I think I understand what happened now. Hold on, let me rewind. Oh, it was. Okay, I see. I understand what happened now. I can explain. So what I originally thought was going on is what was going on. So I misunderstood and thought it was the 2 killers talking to Bill, but it was one survivor talking to Bill, and then the one killer chimed in. I guess Bill must have accidentally body blocked the ace at some point. That's all. You know, it's the sort of thing that everybody accidentally does, and as long as someone doesn't do it repeatedly, you just assume it was an accident. But yeah, so it was what I originally thought. And the killer was going, I mean, to be fair, he is right, like. Hey, Splat, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good weekend end. And ironically for you, Rumble, I guess this is the beginning of your extended weekend. Week extend. No, wait, that's the opposite. Weekend extend. Extend weekend. I'm just saying the words. Pineapple, apple, pineapple, pineapple. Very that coded. Oh right, I'm escapist. I was all set up to see auras, of injured people. Really gotta keep that in mind, eh? It's just like when I'm used to running balanced landing and then I start running a different exhaustion perk. I can't help but view hills and tall buildings as resources. Okay. Just one, because if there was a chest, I would have opened it, but there's no chest, so I'm gonna cleanse the bones. Dracula, if you interrupt my bone cleanse, I will be very cross. You can interrupt my gen if you want, that's fine. Oh, never mind. Dang, he did not care about that little gen. He also, I guess, did not notice my scratch marks. Ooh, a blue thing. Wait, imagine now he checks on that's the ultimate bait. That'd be funny as fuck. Gah! Dracula hooks are so weird with that delay. The scream goes on forever. The scream is eternal. Queen Caitlyn, what a name. She's a queen at Hayden. Okay, I was gonna say, let me walk in and hit some grates if possible. And I've conditioned this guy to expect some, but not much progress on this gen. He doesn't even know. And again, he probably doesn't care. Good hit.
What do you actually think you could defeat me?
What the?
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Was it weird for you? It was weird for me. Yo, also, totally missed your message, Splat. Class is canceled for tomorrow, so you're happy? Hell yeah, that's amazing. Also, I just noticed this Ace's name. That is so funny. He must rage bait the dumbest people. Oh, hello there, other random Spike. I hate that I don't know where anyone is. Where are my scouts? Okay. Where did you come from? I know it's such bullshit, isn't it? I got stuck in the corner. I tried to get around it, but I missed. Hee-haw. Or should I say key-haw? Get it? Because I got a key now. Ha-ha. I don't know why you're insisting on doing this, dude. I really wish you weren't doing this. Thanks. Oh, God. To be clear, the reason that I didn't want him to heal me is since he hasn't been caged yet, the killers could see his R's the entire time, which means that if they were paying attention and know that the person he had just uncaged was Death Cage, then it's very easy for them to figure out, oh, well, we just watched him uncage somebody. So clearly it's gonna be the, person who just got out of the cage, you know? Anyway. I need to de-ick myself again. I'm also gonna get my beamer, assuming it's still here. Oh, hey, the chest that I could have opened with my key, if I still had it. Oh, we're not even on the last gen. What am I doing? Why'd I have it in my head we were fighting for last gen? There we go. Now I sneak in here. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Again, if you're wondering why I took the long way around, it's because when you spray or inject against Nemesis, you basically give away your location with Killer Instinct. And I didn't want to be on one of the generators or showing that I was heading towards the generators that, they now have a lot of progress. Also, again, why did Meg get sent, like, 2 feet away? God. Okay, okay. By the way, guys, is there any particular class that you want to see me play? Not necessarily that you want to, like, see, but that you want... I mean, I guess if you want to see the class in general, but also if you want to see me in particular play it. Feel free to request one, whether it's one I'm more comfortable with or not. You don't even have to do a redemption. You want to see some Torchbearer? Okay, I'll do a Torchbearer game for you. GG's. I'm surprised Hattie didn't get back on our gen. It seemed like it was, thought we could have popped it. Though really quick, guys. You know, I thought that you know what? No, what was I thinking? I need to use the restroom. That's it. No additional stuff for break. Just gotta use the restroom. So, it's 8:11. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. This is gonna be our last break of the night. And then we're just gonna keep on keeping on. I got a request for Torchbearer. If you want, I can do a Rumble. I can do a guide game for you as well if you'd like. Yeah. Guys, it's 8:11. Be back in 5. Oh, so far, are you done? Or are you just gonna go spend blood points or something? Either way, GG's and thank you for the matches. And if you want to hop back in when I get back, absolutely feel free to. And that goes for anyone. Be right back, though. Ooh, we'll enjoy the oink oink oink. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, guys? I've returned. Hello. Hello, Javion. How goes, gamer? You, in fact, did not miss Danganronpa because Danganronpa is Monday and excuse me, yeah, Monday and Saturday. In fact, normally we don't even have the extra long streams on Sunday, but I decided to do an extra long one today just because of 2v8. How goes though? I hope you're having a good end to your weekend. Weekend end. I had very boldly declared that I wasn't intending on using my break for anything other than using the little gamers room. And then I realized I had a real headache blooming, so decided to grab an Excedrin. Okay. Okay. Wait, if anyone wants to hop in, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in just a moment. And as usual, guys, if there's any issues with audios, visuals, that also includes, by the way, if you notice that my face cam looks funky in any way, whether I seem out of my usual frame or things just look off, absolutely let me know. If you would like to. I guess technically you don't have to, but I would appreciate it. Hey, Wesky, your torchbearer is not readied up yet. I just sat back down. I'm not even tabbed in. Okay, and on that note, let's tab back in. I will say that if there are 2 or more other torchbearers, I'm not gonna do it for just any other class I'd be willing to, even guide torchbearer. Just feels like I'm not good enough to justify it, you know? If I was good enough to justify it, then I would, but yeah, okay. And there's no one else good. Ooh. Un momento, por favor. Sorry, I was fixing something. Actually, I don't even know what classes we have in play at this point. I just know that when I checked, I was the only torchbearer. Hopefully everybody and their mother didn't switch to that class while I wasn't looking. That would actually be so funny. I load in and there's just 4 torchbearers and no medic. Oh my god, 4 torchbearers, 4 escapists. What a nightmare lobby to load into. As either killer or survivor. Unless it's an 8 stack, but still. Well, and that would only be the 4 survivor. Making it not miserable, that is. Okay, Greenville Square. I feel like this is the map that I get the most, or at least one of the ones I get the most, which, honestly is fine now that the fog bug is gone. I will trade this beamer for a key, by the way. Or, you know, a better beamer. It's basically the same quest as usual. Oh my god, I just remembered I still haven't actually internalized the details of what this class actually does. Oh my god! fuck did you come from? Endurance that heal me from the down state and injured survivor set in cage. Or that I heal from the down state. Oh my god. Holy shit. Speaking of not expecting the Oni Inquisition, Jesus Christ Superstar. Hated at least 3 things about that. Probably more. Shocked I didn't end up getting Enduranced on. Enduranced it on. Yeah, Bill, that's what happened with me. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. I hope you had a wonderful dinner with your Nona. Uh-oh. Fung. I think I have to lock in for a second. This is a difficult one, I can't lie. And not just because I don't actually know what am capable of. I know I can sometimes... Oh no. That gamer. I would love... I don't think I make it there, like, at all in time. Yeah. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, 7 gamer. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I heard footsteps. I don't know flashbang timing, that's the sad part. Oh, maybe he picks himself up? Actually, he might be able to. It's close. Oh, oh, ayo, let's go. Oh my god, is the fog bug back? This looks like the fog bug again. I assume it will go away when I leave the edge map, right? 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 Say right, game. It's not as bad as it was last time, but this is definitely foggier than it previously was, right? I'm not crazy. I'm so afraid right now. What? What, Jen? Did you even cook? Cook? Kick, woman? No. I was really hoping he wouldn't see me there, and now I feel like a fool. I feel like I just threw by taking him to where that cage was, but I genuinely was just thinking, where is there going to be anything to play? And I don't know why I ran into the whole W building that has, like, one tile. Okay, you know what? Really quick, let me... First of all, GG's. That was... Yeah, that's kind of how I felt the last time I had the Torchbearer class, where I was like, I don't know how to play this properly. Also, I forgot, I'm at fully solo queue. I can immediately go next. Okay, let me read this again. Okay, yeah, I know this. That's... So it's Survivor, We're Gonna Live Forever, and then Survivors when they uncage me get endurance. I'm not great at trailing for chase. Yeah. Okay, well now I will do the guide match. Let's see, who's a good guide? You know who's a great guide? Robin. Says, what are you talking about? Sometimes you read chat and it's like, this is either a group of friends or a bunch of assholes, or both. I will assume it's the former, but I don't want to risk it being the latter. Yeah. It's like, it was so on the nose, Javion, which is what makes me think it was just friends screwing around with each other. But also, like, unfortunately, there are actually people like that, so... Anyway, Rumble, being a guide just for you. We don't have any medics. This is gonna be terrifying. You know what's funny? Going against an Oni, it's, once again, the bell curve meme. Because it's either a good thing to have all medics or no medics. Because if you have all medics, you guys can actually get some resets going. If you have no medics, just don't reset. He's gonna have infinite blood anyway. And hopefully the other killer is also an insta-down killer. Also, I'm opening my brownie that I was talking about before that I have not started to eat. But yeah, that was a true, like, digital 180. Actually, some of you guys have heard the story before. But some of you have never heard me tell the story of the time that I saw, Jeb from Minecraft, Mojang, whatever, at Minecon 2013 in Florida. There was a signing set up for a group of YouTubers that I watched called Mindcrack. And
I don't have much choice.
Robin, shut up. I am talking. Jeez. Anyway, there was a line for a signing for like a pretty big group of them, all of them who were attending. And I think it probably took about 2 hours to get through the line. Like, it was the one big line that I stood in at Minecon. It might not have been quite that long, but it was anywhere from like 1 to 2.5 hours, if I'm remembering correctly. Anyway, so, ooh, green herb, tonic, whatevs. Anyway, fast forward. We've been in the line for at least actually, I'd say probably an hour and a half to 2 hours. 2.5 hours is the correct time range. But we've been there probably anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour at this point, okay? I know it's getting 3-man, so I can't help anyway. Or was it only getting 2-man? Could I have helped? Susan, this is a Wendy's. Oh, I really wanted to put a trap on if I did not have the time. Nice. Got me with the zip.
7 minutes is fine.
Anyway, so we're in line. And where they wound up kind of directing the line was through a food court in the convention center that was basically being not used. There was maybe like one of the locations set up, but other than that, let's put it this way. If not for the signing, like everyone grouping up there for the signing, it would have been like, it probably would have been all but totally empty. So for those who don't know, at convention centers, I'm gonna use my own green herb. They'll often have hidden doors and hidden hallways in the walls for people to, for them to basically be able to bring the talent through and not have them get swarmed by crowds. So I watched Jeb from Mojang walk out of a wall, see the crowd of people, and a 180 like he was about facing back into the wall. It was truly the most 180 I've ever seen IRL. Very funny. I forgot that you chill. I forgot that you basically get deja vu, in this mode as engineer. No, Javion. So what happened was there was like a massive, like 2+ hour long line worth of people going through a room that he was expecting to be like all but totally unoccupied. And he was like exiting there, like probably in the hopes of not getting swarmed to do this, that, or the other. Maybe even to get some food. Like, man probably just wanted some lunch. Sees like hordes of people, goes, not today, Satan, and goes back inside. Yum. I'm not patient enough to properly dodge Wesker. Yeah, let's play the TL wall instead. Oh god, I do not want the zombie. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just tried to stick it better.
I'll see you dead.
Hello, Grape. Welcome back. We'll get you in next match. Hey, Mikey K. How goes? Yo, base nemesis, base nemesis. Kicks Jen, reveal aura, says goodbye. Ooh, it's nice that I'll also be able to, give her the old spritz, since she's stanky. We gave each other the princess treatment. I should have just vaulted. I panicked. Guys, I think I'm stinky again. I need some more spritz. I say as though any of you are in my lobby. Also, question, do we know the answer? So you know how every time the killers get a cage, we get more gen progress, and then every time we complete a gen, we do less gen progress? Why is everybody hello? If I die here, I'm gonna be shooketh. What was I saying? Oh, right. When you use a green herb and get your hook state back, your money back guarantee, do you also get the speed refunded? And if not, are you able to min-max by getting more and more of a speed boost by continuing to use herbs like strategically? I will guide you all to freedom. Wake up, difference maker, baby! Let's go! Fun fact, I would not have gotten on that gate if I wasn't an engineer. Guys, me, like, 10 minutes ago. Damn, not really getting engineer value this game, huh? Me, right there. Getting the gate open because of a bonus. Stonks. Let's get you guys in, gamers. Sable Grape, get on back in here. Welcome in. And hello there, Lupus. It's never Lupus. GG's, gamer. Those were fun chases. I am not patient enough to like dodge a Wesker well out in the open. A Billy, I can do. For some reason, Wesker dodges, I always just feel like I am the deer staring at the 18-wheeler coming right at me, going, "This seems like a bad idea." Oh, McGG's. Oh, I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Gosh, it's funny because, and I was actually just saying how a few minutes earlier I was talking about how, because I usually, I'm the most comfortable with escapist medic scout. Engine, the new guide, I'm like, I sort of know how to play, but not really. Torchbearer, I am not great at running. Despite the fact that my goal for all of these classes is step 1, acquire flashlight or key. But I was saying how I really hadn't gotten any use out of my guide class until I escaped through the exit gate purely because of the guide class. I saw your aura approaching because of a scout revealing across the map, and I was going, I think I might just barely make it thanks to this class. Oh my goodness gracious. And that's what you missed on Glee. And I'm eating a brownie from Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's. If you understood that reference, you probably watched Achievement Hunter / Rooster Teeth / Rooster Teeth Animated Adventures. In fact, I exclusively associate Jersey Mike's with Gavin Free, formerly of Achievement Hunter. I believe currently of the Try Guy. No, not the Try Guys. Excuse me, the Slow-Mo Bros. The different lad name that rhymes. Hello, friends. It's me, Mario. I found a totem. Don't have Jersey Mike's here. It's good. I enjoy it. I actually only had it for the first time a couple months ago. I'd had other like sub sandwich places, but I never had Jersey Mike's. Or I think I had it once, but the only options were things that I wasn't like a huge fan of, so I knew I wasn't gonna like come away from the experience loving the food. I think I dodged back into it by mistake there. Oh, hi! That was unfortunate. I think he unique pathing to my ass. You know how I'll sometimes be like, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do? I genuinely think that's what might have just happened there. Oh, it's a trapper? Oh my god, I gotta watch my feet now? You gotta be kidding me. Killers are at 60 ping, but you will get hit through pallets. Or he just short swung. One or the other. Possibly both. Thank you. I am so afraid of walking in grass. Holy shit. Shut up, Tori. My god, I'm so afraid to walk through this grass. I hate this. Oh, I hate going as Trapper. Oh, I hate zombies. Oh, go in. I rubber banded. I'm afraid. Let me reset this palette. Back in Brandon. Oh, hi, Steve. And by Steve, I mean, Sable. Steveful, if you will. Hell, why are the servers so shit? I'm not crazy, right? Like, I've other... Oh my god, I'm trying to disarm this trap without getting rubber banded into it. Holy shit. Are we all... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm at 90 ping currently. Gee. Oh my god. Are you guys, like, having your server shit the bed, too? Well, you know what I mean by your server, like... Is it shitting the bed for you guys, too, is what I mean? Okay, I'll be on trap duty since I'm a former trapper main. I know a lot of the places they like to set them, even on this map. Believe it or not, this is actually not a great map for trapper. Because there are so many doorways that you often just don't know which ones to preemptively trap. Don't be trapped. What is happening? The rubber banding is actually stressing me out so much. You're kidding me. Actually, what should I reset? I'll reset this one, I guess. This is rough. Imagine if we had like a Shadow Class Oni on top of it all. Though we are going to start running out of sprays if we haven't already. Or not sprays, syringes. I need to stop working on trying to even do a gen in here, but I wasn't expecting both killers to be here for so long. That's the main thing. I want to work my way back over to where we were. I don't know if I might be too close to a gen. I might be about to get revealed. He did that well. Oh, but I also did it well. Oh, ah! Fucking Brandon. Walks you onto the world's most random trap, haha. There's a trap there, there's a trap at the gate, and the trap at the gate. There's a trap at the doorway and a trap at the gate, as a heads up. I think someone just ran into one. Was it you or was it Hattie, or did you just get downed? Thought I saw someone run into a trap, but I could be wrong. Ah. Also, you're finally dating a character you love in Warframe. 2 more days and he should be telling you he loves you back. Well, congrats! I can hear the bells already, Wesky. Oh, uh-oh. Fucking Susan. Uh-oh. There you go, Steve, doing a good job running defense there. Oh my god, did the zoomies get everyone out? Don't point, Steve. It doesn't become you. Oh wait, that's you, Sable! GG's. Oh my god, I just realized I'm not keeping track of the points I'm getting, which is the whole reason I opened the Google Sheets in my second screen window, whatever. GG's. So I don't. Aw, thank you, Javion. It's always so satisfying when you actually do successfully pull off a spin. Like, obviously, they should never be your first option, because even if you're pretty decent at them, you often will fail. But, chef's kiss. Let's see, 113, 187, 113, 187, calls 877 cash now. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Let's see, I was a scout. Party size of 3. Map was Larry's. Score was 29482. Single death. Okay. Nice. I think the last was where E. Remember spinning 3 times in a row midway through traveling. Yeah, when you get those string of them, it's like, it's one of those feelings that I imagine feels different for people who have never actually played Killer. Because if you've played Killer, you know exactly how it feels in those moments. And I feel like that leads to a slightly different, not necessarily like different perspective, that's maybe a bit of a reach, but a different way of going about things. You know what? I'm gonna be an escapist. 3 medics. I feel like that's a good number. And hopefully our one scout just doesn't die early, haha. Oh my god. Wait, iconic Robin. Hell yeah. She here with the Chapel Roan song represent. Love to see it. We had the pink pony girl and the pink pony boy earlier. Now we've got my kink is karma. Also, I'm out of focus, and I know likey. There we go. Come get me out of California. My no leaves are brown. You know, I was gonna sing that song for a little bit, but I just realized that I don't think I've actually sung it without just being actively singing along to hearing it. And I don't trust myself, so I'm gonna quit while I'm behind. First rule of holes: you find yourself in one, you stop digging. If you guys were here in person, then you would have been able to complete the sentence. Jeez, these damn rat goblin survivors opening all the chests. Who do they think they are? Me? Hehehe. Oh, hey! I hear David. Hello, David. Hey, do you want this? I have seen neither hide nor hair of the Wesker since I think the beginning. I think I saw him then, right? Oh, wow. Well, there's the Wraith. Okay, I see someone else heading for sale. Let me just open, like, one more chest. Ooh, I found a green tonic. It's on the hill next to Shaq. I should lock in and hit some grates, yeah. Yeah, probably. Also, can I be honest? I did not realize how the maps worked until this 2v8. And I don't know if this is 2v8 exclusive or if it works this way in 1v4 and I'm just that unobservant, but, I thought that if you wanted to use your secondary action and send up a beam of light to showcase auras to your survivor teammates, I thought you would use an additional charge of your map. Of course, I've since realized that, no. You can tap that secondary button the moment the beam is up. Or, excuse me, the moment you're revealing auras, and then you'll get that beam. Free of charge. I thought I heard a Wesker chuckle, but I might have been wrong. Oh. Maybe it's not the gen to work after all, but I guess I may as well. Ooh, there's a blue one right here. What do I have to work with here? I know I have the palette in bus, and then I've got a window there. I think that's it, yeah. Or no, this is this is one of those, like... See, I know it's not technically a TL variant, but to me, this double window tile reads as a TL variant. Ooh, did Chilla Kill get double tapped? I didn't hear him take his first hit. Also, Grape, is someone gonna get you? Oh my god, someone got you. Amazing. No, Chillica. Delivery! One Marcus coming up. Like I said, one express delivery to a gate. Thank you. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna really focus here and make sure that I don't get myself just leaved. For exactly that reason. I couldn't remember if anyone was undetectable. I just kind of assumed that there probably was a chance that Wesker was, because it's pretty common. And yeah, there we go. I didn't finish my heal, right? I didn't just dip like a total coward while fully healed, because that would be very funny, but also very sad. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish my heal anyway. Maybe I did. I no longer remember at all. Oh no. Nice, everyone's getting sent together. Now, is this gate... The gate is not open. Now, that's rough. That would have been great if it was. No! That's tragic, Sable. Unless... Oh, good try, Grape. Unfortunate. God, I swear I'm haunted by that damn Wesker. I keep thinking I'm hearing his little chuckle of... Even though I'm not. I'm so sorry as I chew on my nail. Oh, 7. Your sacrifices will not be in vain. Yeah, Wesker's just standing over my kink is karma, so I'd say, as usual, one person... She's Death Hook. Like, one person stay, if possible. Oh, okay, she's just left. Never mind. Honestly, fair enough. I can't say I blame the Wesker, because, again, all caging them does is express deliver them to a gate. He doesn't know she's Death Hook. I'm so glad that I paused at the end screen here. 160552. Why did I get so many more blood points this match? Did I, like, complete quests or something? I feel like I must have completed quests. I kind of forgot that that's going to be throwing things off, huh? But that's why I have the score from the match as well that I'm taking note of. Yeah, I actually got fewer blood points in match this time than I did out of match. Or excuse me, than I did last match is what I meant to say. What map was that again? Wretched Shop. Sorry, what was I? Okay, and as usual, guys, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. We'll be good. Oh my god, it's after 9 o'clock. Guys, it's gonna be anywhere from 1 to 3 more games. It's unlikely to be only 1, don't worry. But the reason I'm preparing you for the potential of 1 is, if it goes really long, honestly. Like, if we end and it's 9:45, then I'm probably gonna end. But assuming it's, you know, a traditional 2v8 match, we should be doing another 1 to 2 after this. As a reminder, tomorrow is Monday, which means we start at around 1 p.m. Eastern. And, we'll be DBDing until about 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern. And then at 6, we'll be switching over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, continuing Chapter 4. When last we left off, we were exploring the fun house, which we seem to be trapped inside of. Okay. Who's ready for a good final couple games? Me. Ooh, actually, I'm all of a sudden quite warm. If I end up dead early this match, I might go and check to make sure my heat isn't obnoxiously high. It shouldn't be, but... Oh, Nurse RPD is rough. Also found a green tonic, in that one, like, corner of the map near that one, like, basically God palette. Oh my god, hello? I'm so glad that I got stuck in place for, like, 10 minutes. Why is it so blue in here? I'm so sorry, Chris. Chris probably thinks I'm an absolute moron right now. But I saw the nurse setting up and she could see us because of the reveal mechanic, so I felt fear. What is that timing? You know what, guys? What is going on with the servers? Like, they've been fine. I wonder if, you know what, maybe a lot of people are just playing for the final weekend. Okay, that timing was impeccable, Jake. Just go, yeah. And that's why. Hello, Thalitas. Wonder what the odds are that that one green one I know about is still there. I know it's not, but I guess when I know. Actually, great. If it is, you should have it, because if it's here, it's literally in this room in that corner on the other side of that gen, basically. It's probably gone because it's a pretty obvious spot. I'll scout for you. Yeah, it's gone. Oh my god, I screwed up so badly, but I screwed up so badly. I did not think I was gonna spin that there. Goodbye, Jakebot. We hardly knew ye, for better and worse. Goodbye, banana slug. Oh, hey, my key. Oh! I was hoping she'd be able to pick herself up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Venom. Grape. Venom Grape. Venom is grape. No, yeah, no, I wasn't gonna. GG's. Whew, okay. Well, we got one more, guys. Got one more. But first, let's see if Sable makes it out. Oh, right, I forgot we had, like, an insta-DC, practically. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna check my thermostat. Oy vey, is this really what they're doing? Jeez Louise, Batman. I guess the good news is that at least Faust is a, torchbearer, so she'll be able to pick herself up pretty soon. Now. And the other gamer's a sprint burst gamer, so her ability's up as well. Also, just so you know, a very common hack spawn on this map is right at the base of the stairs that you're next to. Obviously it's not a guarantee, but it's a very common spawn in general. In normal matches. Have I seen the viral baby monkey? Javion, I've vaguely seen it, in the sense that, I feel like everyone's at least heard about it, but, I'm not overly familiar. Is, the best way to put it. Like, honestly, when I read the very, like, basic get-go of it, I went, oh, this would make me sad. I'm not gonna read about this. You know, it was that sort of thing. Of even if it has a happy ending, it would make me sad. Oh, did the other two just abandon? Oh, wait, did you all abandon? Hell yeah, based. I guess that's, you know what, that's a really nice aspect as well. The fact that, even if it's not a full slugfest yet, that you guys can abandon if you've been slugged too many times. What's going on? What am I missing at this point? I'm curious, I can't lie. Oh my god. Oh my... How did the bot get healthy? How did the bot get healthy? That's fascinating. I'm pretty sure that the bots at this point are now programmed to not take the tonic so long as there are human players alive. But, like, Thalita bot was, Sable, aka, DBD. So, his corpse was being camped by the Blight, last I saw. Well, Ellenbot's about to die, so that's good. Okay, they're both on Thalita bot, by the way. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm talking to this person like it's you. That's so funny. I'm gonna watch anyway. Hey, yo, baby, let's go! Good. That's huge. The bots died and the players made it out. Okay, sorry, let me just fix my seat real quick. I rolled a little too much. There we go. Okay, okay. Guys, this is gonna be our last game of the night.
I did everything asked of me.
Thank you for hanging out. It's been a blast. Tomorrow we're gonna be starting... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm probably gonna post this in the Discord tonight. There's a chance I might have to start a little late tomorrow. And part of that actually just depends directly on the weather. If the weather is nice enough, I'm gonna, because we got snow tonight, we're supposed to get more snow tomorrow. If it's crappy weather, then this is a moot point. But if the weather's nice enough, I'm gonna try to run to the market, because I didn't go today. So, depending on what time I go, if I go, I might have to start a little bit late, in which case I'll let you guys know. And then if it's snowy and crappy out, then, forget about it. And yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. If you want my most up-to-date schedule and hours, we got a good community going on Discord. And yeah. Guys, let's have a good LG. Thanks for hanging out, whether you've been streaming. Hey, if you're live and hanging out, thanks, dude. Whether you've been chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, whether it's your first time or almost 2 years straight of being subscribed. It means the world that you choose to spend the end of your weekends here with me. Guys, let's have a good LG, and boop 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 boo. Also, I totally did not record my money from last game. Sucks to suck. Ooh, an Oni Dracula. Okay. We've actually had a surprisingly low number of Onis tonight compared to, like, every other day this week. Or these 2 weeks, rather. You see, the trick is to open chests now when we're doing gens the slowest, as opposed to... I wanted my blood points, damn it. That's what's happening right here. I do not know how David is alive. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was Dracula chasing him? No, here's Dracula. Unfortunately, I'm about to be bleeding everywhere. Actually, maybe we should go get that guy. Okay, they're gonna get him instead. He probably hates me. Sorry, David. I promise it made sense. Guys, I honestly might want to do one more after this. I can't lie. This has just been a normal match that I've just really been enjoying. I think I've just missed the outdoor maps. Even though I know we've had outdoor maps. It definitely makes a difference. Oh my god, I was almost too early. No! I knew I timed it poorly as soon as I did it. As soon as I saw him commit instantly, I went, uh-oh. Well, actually, you heard me scream no, specifically. Which is different than uh-oh. Imps. Hey, good news is I can finally heal myself, haha. Oh no, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why does this always happen? I swear this has been happening. I think people are finally starting to learn the cage spawn logic, and that's why you're starting to have killers finding the cages so quickly this go around, whether intentionally or not. I think that that's actually what's happening right now, is because people are getting used to the game mode, metas are developing, and information is starting to separate new / inexperienced / casual 2v8 players from more, well, the opposite. Yo, also, side note, I've thought of this before. If you're a two-man on comms, and one of you's an escapist, and one of you is a, Zoomy McZoomerson, not that, excuse me, that is an escapist. One of you is an escapist, and one of you is a, flashbang gamer, you can get some really nasty plays going. Anyway, I kind of forgot that the primary focus should be, finding a gen to work, huh? No! This is so sad. I don't know if that was close enough to give you anything. It wasn't. Oops. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I did not execute that well enough. Hey, yo, that was last gen. Hell yeah, love to see it, love to see it. We were the distraction, we were the distraction. I 100% agree with what Renato's doing, by the way. I don't necessarily agree with leaving me. Let's see if his gamble paid off. It did not, question mark. Problem was everyone was over there. Oh god. And she got sent away. She was close to me. She was at the other gate. I think I'm fine. Oh, you know what? I have a plan. It's probably a really dumb plan, I can't lie. God, hey guys, you know how I've talked about having like the worst sense of timing, bar none? Imagine if I had come out of that locker half a second earlier or half a second later. Where is she? I literally don't see her. I don't know if he saw me. If he saw me, I'm screwed. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. I don't know what I should have done. I know I said I was gonna do one more, but I do think I'm gonna end here. That, honestly, the ending bit of that match kind of exhausted me. I definitely didn't play my best, but yeah, I'm just kind of, like, mentally and physically exhausted at this point, I think. Oh yeah, she's still a bit away from having her ability up as well, which is unfortunate. Maybe she gets really, really lucky and gets sent to you. Oh my god, you're on a hash. Okay, yeah, that's the play, I think. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, he is gonna pick. Let's see if she gets really lucky. If she was an escapist, it would be guaranteed. I think you guys both die, but it'll be close. Oh my god, you guys actually might make it. That's crazy. She's lucky it didn't bug out. That was great. GG's grape. I doubt it, honestly. If you had to ask me in that moment, do I think you'll make it? I would have said no. 70-30, no. Yeah, what did David say? I didn't get descended in time. I'm just gonna awkwardly wander out of the room. And by the room, I mean the lobby, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a great night. Shut the fuck up, Tori. Guys, can you tell that I've barely slept the last, like, 4 nights or so? If nothing else, by the fact that I feel like my cursing has increased today. I'm gonna be real. And if I'm noticing it, that means it's probably pretty bad. Good night, Beatles. And good night, guys. I did my little spiel before so that I didn't have to do it now. And unlike usual, I'm actually just gonna end pretty quick, rather than yapping for 87 hours. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern start. Tuesday is probably going to be my day off as usual. And by probably, I mean it is. Rest of the week is likely schedule as per usual. And I guess we'll find out soon if it's getting extended or not. If so, we'll probably do at least we'll do a killer session next weekend. Probably, maybe. But until then, guys, I will see you tomorrow, / whenever you wish to swing by again. Have a wonderful, wonderful week. GG's. And thank you for hanging out. Good night, Sable. Good night, Javion. Wesky, Grape. He wanted to extend to Grape. I feel like we're in the minority, in chat at least. I feel like most people are voting for no more. But yeah, guys, anyone who might still be hanging out and lurking, who hasn't talked in a while, who hasn't talked at all, thank you for spending your time here. For finding my voice worth listening to. Cheese. Good night.